imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Oh boy, apologies for the long ass intro. I actually haven't prepared the bingo winners. need to get to those in just a bit. I'm just gonna work on it as I'm going to the hoopless. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys have been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first how much is it? 2 hours and 6 minutes 2 hours and 6 minutes of the stream just chatting about stuff, talking about stuff, doing stuff, and all of those good stuff. And as usual, APB late as always. He's gonna be here eventually. Just confirm he's gonna be here, so you're just gonna need to wait until he's here. Oh my god, my shirt's wet after the sweat. My shirt is sweating. Some parts of the sweat. I was working out. I was doing some jump ropes before the stream, so didn't realize how wet my shirt was until until afterwards. But regardless, well, too late to change shirts now. But at least I got everything prepared for the most part. At least, man, I miss wearing the hat. It's been a while since I wear the hat. It's been a while since the last time I actually wear the blue hat. But it seems like the more and more I start to do job, the more we just got disconnected with my appabendyt sort of character. And I decided, you know what? I think it's a good time to be back. I'm just gonna be back. Just bring up that character again, bring him up again, just because the blue hat is pretty iconic for the character and everything like that. Also the suit, but the problem with the suit is takes a long ass fucking time to set up. It's the blue hat's the one that's very simple to set up. Just wear the hat, boom, done. Yeah, so how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? I've been doing pretty much nothing. Give me a minute, let me drink. Nothing much really from last week. Aside from working out and just be generally healthy. I just found out that working out is something, it's my new hobby pretty much. I just spend a couple of my like the past couple of days just doing nothing but working out, and it's something that I've been really enjoying, surprisingly enough. I was expecting that, it's gonna be just super painful and everything like that, but I actually look forward to working out, and the more and more I do it, the more and more fresh and the more and more healthy I feel, and I feel like it's a good thing. And I feel like I only started doing jump ropes recently because I thought I don't have enough room in my house to do jump rope, but it turns out I just need to move a couple of furnitures and make a couple of rooms, and they're like, oh no, turns out I do have enough room for jump ropes. I was like, no excuse, just fucking jump rope I just doing some jump ropes, and it was fun. It's super fun, but my legs hurt. Legs hurt like hell. And I'm gonna need to make sure that my legs don't hurt. Pretty much. Yeah, so aside from that, not really much. I just aside from the stuff that I've been watching, I haven't been watching a lot of stuff lately. Mostly just been binging Supernatural. But that's basically my dumb TV show fix that I watch every single time I go to lunch or every single time I got bored or something. I just watch that. And if not, I just move on to other YouTube videos or something along those lines. And then aside from that, I actually got the Nintendo Switch copy for Sonic Unleashed was leaked. Sorry, for Sonic Frontiers was leaked, and I decided to play that on Ryujinx and Yuzu. Unfortunately, it ran like hell. It ran like fucking ass. The frame rate was terrible, and I mean it's to be expected. I mean, run the game on an emulator, but it's one of those things where if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. Yeah, it's true if the game actually works. Which, in the context of Sonic Frontiers, the game actually works. Like I managed to get S rank in like the first level of the Green Hill Zone, but aside from that, like the game's laggy, is super laggy, buggy as hell. Lots of texture pop-ins and crashes, and definitely something that the developers need to optimize. The developers of Ryujinx and Mewtwo need to optimize as time goes on. Maybe they're gonna be able to find a fix for the whole thing. Just gonna need to wait a couple of moments. But by that point, the game's gonna be already out on the PC, anyways. But I did try the game, and I decided, you know what? Because I'm a Sonic fan, I'm gonna pre-order the game. It's been a while. It's been a while since I pre-ordered a game. I've never. It's kind of. When was the last time? I can't really recall the last time I pre-ordered a game. For the most part, I don't pre-order games at all. I just wait for the reviews and see if it comes. But for Sonic Frontiers, I mean, it's so far from what I've seen in gameplay footage and everything like that. It looks surprisingly, it's surprisingly good. Like it's something that I'm probably gonna have fun playing. And I don't even like a huge fan of like the Sonic games. Like I haven't played a lot of like the Sonic games to like consider myself a huge fan, but from what I've seen in the gameplay of Sonic Frontiers, it looks pretty cool and I cannot wait to play it. And I did play it, and from what I've been playing, it seems like it's one of those things I cannot wait to play more. And I better just wait for a couple of days, specifically 3 days from now, to get the PC version. And unfortunately, for some reason, I thought the game has, the preload thing, but no, the game does not preload, and that sucks. That sucks. I want the game to be preloaded. I want just go to Steam and just download the game immediately. Once I download the game, by the time November 9 hits, I just play the game. That's done. That's it. But no, the game doesn't have the free preload thing, which kind of sucks. But well, I'm gonna have to download the games anyway. So, and it's been a while since I actually play a game. Like, cause I don't play a lot of games these days. Again, I mostly spend my time working out, and and it's gone to the point where I actually work out too long, way too long, that there are sometimes where my arms start to get sore, and I actually hurt my left arm in the process. But I ended up enjoying that, even though it hurts. But I guess this is how it is. So it's just one of the risks that you need to work out. If you use it the wrong technique, you're not gonna be able to reap the benefits of that working out. But hey, at least that's one thing I want to do. I want to get healthy. I want to get fit. I don't want to get like one of those super freaking muscular type of thing, but my primary goal of working out is just because I just sit my ass all day in the office. Like if I don't work out, if I don't move my body in some way or the other, like maybe when danger fucking happens, I'm not prepared to face that. like danger that requires my physical prowess, my physical strength, or my physical anything. I want to be prepared for that sort of stuff. And I feel like working out is one of those things that I can do to prepare for that sort of stuff. Especially when although it's been a long time, but I have learned Taekwondo in the past before, so it's one of those things where I want to be prepared. I just want to be prepared for any sorts of physical threats that will come to me. So that's why I decided to work out. The problem is, well, yeah, not exactly smooth ordeal. I can get hurt sometimes, but thankfully, with the fucking amount of donation that came out last week, it was insane. It was nuts, the donation last week. We managed to get to nice number 6, which is fucking nuts. Actually, probably even more than that. I haven't even actually counted. I'm pretty sure the last counter was a nice number 6, and we go to it's nice number 7, because nice number 6, and then it goes over nice number 6, and we go to nice number 7. So we made it to nice number 7 last week. I don't know if we can make it to another nice this week. So guys, please, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below, for real though. But yeah, I use most of that money to make my own home gym. I decided, no, I'm not gonna go to the gym anymore. I just work out at home. So, I mean, I've been doing that this whole time. I've been trying to build up my mini home gym for a while, but I built my own home gym, and yeah, that's where I've been working out now. I don't go to the gym anymore. I just work out at home, which is especially beneficial considering that I also have chores at home. I also need to do laundries at home, and I also need to do that. I need a platform where I can work out, and there you go. Now because of that money, I just pretty much made a platform where I can work out. So that's kind of cool. So aside from that, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Need to prepare my bingo winners for a moment. As I'm going through this, you know what? I'm gonna do one chat, and then I move on to the next bingo winner, and then I go to next bingo winners. Okay, first chat. Twitter Exodus is a mixed bag. There has to be a place to keep the people who think censorship is a good idea in any form. That includes self-censorship. Is it possible to accept an artist self-censor their work to sell their product in another country? Example, having a book with skulls and censoring those yourself in order to sell to China. That depends. Is your priority to make money? If so, then yes. Because at the end of the day, that's just the reason. That's one of the reasons why people censor stuff in order to make it acceptable in certain countries is so that the stuff that they make can be sold in that country. If the stuff that they make cannot be sold in that country, then they're not going to be able to get money from it. So 1, 2, 3. So that's why they decided to censor. I mean, you can disagree with that premise. You can disagree with what they're trying to do. But if you are actually trying to make a book and you're trying to gain profit out of making that book, then you're gonna have to comply to the rules and regulations of the censors of the particular country, which sucks. But that's just what a lot of artists, a lot of pop culture media stuff had to go through. They had to censor stuff. I mean, China, for example. China is a very good example for the whole thing. I mean, just Marvel just bows down to a lot of big corporations just bow down to China, and when they censor a bunch of stuff to make sure that the stuff that they're publishing there is actually being sold. Because if it's not being sold there, then it's going to be terrible, right? So it's they're not going to get money from it, basically. So, or worse, making some hot anime or manga woman sell it to all the West censored because of a small handful of easily offended people while selling the uncensored product at a higher price. Because the thing is, if you want to sell it to America, as long as it's not illegal, right? Because at the end of the day, as long as it's not illegal, I'm pretty sure don't censor it. Because that's my mentality. If I'm gonna sell something in America, as long as it's not illegal, don't censor it. But the problem is, it depends on your publisher too. Like if you self-publish your book, there will be no issues. But if you're using a publisher to publish your books or your any sort of fictional materials that you are trying to publish, then you have to comply and oblige with the rules. If you don't agree with their rules, then self-publish, because that's just unfortunately that's just how it is. But the thing with self-publishing is that it doesn't always guarantee. It doesn't always guarantee, how do you call it? It doesn't always guarantee success with self-publishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. It doesn't always guarantee success, because with self-publishing, not a lot of people have gotten success with self-publishing. But it is definitely something that you can try, just to make sure to shove it up the publisher's butt when they decided, no, the thing that you've been making, you have to censor that, because if you don't censor that, this certain specific group of people are going to be very angry at you. It's like, anyway, so where was I? Stressful. Dota 1 is stressful. Techie is still best hero of 683. Welcome back. I started earlier reading a manga that's getting an anime where a mangaka has to support his 2 siblings after his father died and his mother left. He meets a skilled woman who becomes his assistant, and something specific happens. The anime that is coming out likely next spring. It is a Galaxy Next Door. Looking back, I find it sad cringe that some rom-com anime are dubbed the incel genre, when a university student who's a woman made the term to describe herself so she could not find love. Turns out she liked women, and the rest is history. I know this has been brought up before about how Twitter people ring over some rom-com anime won't stop anime time soon. I watched a newer 2019 Donghua Yingchang Shenwu Jianwen Lu Journal of the Mysterious Creatures. Though season 2, unsure of how far the web novel is. Okay. Lord, I'm here 3 hours earlier. I draw something while this 3-hour timer goes down, including the 2-hour chat. 2-hour chat. Hey, 2-hour chat, guys. You see this 2-hour chat. Yeah, it's a misspelling, fam. It's a misspelling. So instead of writing chat with the NT, it's 2-hour Chad. You get me? Because y'all fucking Chads. Yeah, seriously, y'all fucking Chads. It's an accidental misspelling, but it is an appropriate spelling. Seriously, legit though. Seriously, fucking amazing. No, it's not chat, it's Chads. Because you're all a bunch of Chads. Come on, y'all. Amazing misspelling, but what an appropriate misspelling. For real though. Anyway. So having a good day right now. Went for a walk with my friends. Is fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Fucking auto scroll. Auto scroll. Where the last time I forgot to make that mark. He's joking nonetheless. I hope none of them fell for a bait. That would be the biggest blunder ever. Biggest blunder. What is a bait? There's a drama where furries are attacking people who say lolis are not real. Pro shippers and supporters to be reported to the police. That's just every day. Yes, I'm able to join the stream. I'm coming for my bingo crown. Ooh, let's see if you can make that one. Speaking of bingo, I need to update my bingo tally because I haven't actually updated the tallies here for a bit. I put all of the winners on the Excel file, and then copied the winners and the stats to the to the PowerPoint. Because that's one of the things you need to understand on the bingo making process. I screenshotted the winners and the losers and everything like that, and then after I screenshot the winners and the losers, actually there are no losers. All of you are winners, if you ask me. But the winners of the bingo, the ones who will get the trophies, nonetheless. Wait, hold on a second. That was at. Oh, that was not at whatever. That was still pretty late nonetheless. Yeah, so how was this one? Yeah, so 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm done with the Twitter. Now I'm just gonna get the email submissions. Yeah, because that's the thing. That's what I wanna when I'm trying to do bingo submissions, I put them everything onto Excel and then sort them out on the time based on who's gonna get the stuff, right? Where is I? Okay, 95. Okay, starting with you. Excuse me. Interesting. All right, next one. Okay, I'm almost done. I think so. I'm almost done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, not bad. 11:44. It's 44 a.m. Okay. I might as well just get her to chat here. I'm now ready to fix my blunder using Tales of Two Wastelands. I use a specific video and follow the steps. Hello guys, how you been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm back from the Bandmade concert last Sunday, managed to get a CD and a poster that day. I have enjoyed the concert to the point that my throat is kind of get exhausted, dang. This week I played some more Minecraft and Monster Strike, a bit of Nier Automata. Cool. There are people who think imprinting is bad because it doesn't happen at 18 years old. Imprinting. What does $6.9 on bingo means? It means somebody donated $6.9. Yeah, I decided to paywall some of the bingo styles. Yeah, so the bingo tiles, if you might notice if you go to the bingo, some of you might get $6 on a certain dollar figure, a certain dollar amount. Yeah, that only happens if somebody donated that amount of money, then you can check on the bingo, because otherwise you don't. So if you got $69 on that one, well, you gotta donate $69 in order to unlock that bingo tile. That is so evil. That's the most evil thing that I've done. Paywalling a bingo tile. I mean, I got, but then again, $69 is nice number one. So actually, no, at a one-time $69. That's not. It's a difference to a nice number one. Nice number one is accumulation of everybody's donation, whereas $69 is a one-time $69 donation. So. Oh, that is the most evil thing I'm gonna be doing in the stream. I am so pulling off an EA Activision on the bingo tiles. Imprinting happens way earlier left and got that magical number. It is 18. What is imprinting? When someone is subconsciously attached to you. Okay, is that like the Oh my god, I can't remember. I can't believe I remembered this. But is that like that time where I forgot who his name is? But it's the time that Jacob. It's the time that Jacob werewolf guy from Twilight when he sees Bella's daughter, and he's like, "Oh, that's my." I decided. Oh, yep, that's my mate. It's like, what the fuck? The daughter has just been recently born, like the baby is just recently born, and then Jacob's like, "Yep, I'm gonna fuck her eventually." It's like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you thinking? Jesus fucking Christ! I'll need to change my Discord avatar and make a makeover. I am here after some wild weather on Friday. Sounds like from a visual novel. Let's start this party. First week of November, and I remember why Christmas annoys me so much. Son of a bitch! This is November. Actually, give a wrong name for my bingo slides. There you go. That's more accurate. I actually put it 2022 November, whereas it's 2022 October, where it's actually 2022 November. So you mentioned before that you didn't like Raya and the Last Dragon. What is it about it you didn't like? The story, the world building, the voice acting? Everything. I do not like everything about Raya and the Last Dragon. First off, the world building is kind of lame. It's basically Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's just really not. It's just done so poorly. Second, the characters. I just don't understand why you decided to have a sassy black woman as a dragon when it's a Southeast Asian. It's supposed to represent Southeast Asian culture, but you have a sassy black woman as a dragon. Like, how can that? Why would that? Why is that the logical conclusion for that whole thing? I just don't understand. I mean, granted, Aladdin has Robin Williams. I mean, he does the pop culture references thing too. But I don't know, something about this one. It just, considering that you got all the opportunity, you have the opportunity to, because Aladdin was back then, right? When people don't understand about representation thing, but this movie is supposed to represent Southeast Asian culture, and yet you chose to not represent Southeast Asian culture. And like, if you guys want a better representation of Southeast Asian culture, play Kenna Bridge of Spirits. That is an even better, much better representation of Southeast Asian culture than Raya and the Last Dragon ever be. The story is kind of mediocre at best. It's just not very good. I just don't really like it. And the characters are just forgettable. I don't really remember the characters. So, had this idea of sharing fanfic ideas in form of memes. Started watching the new Gundam anime. Yeah, it is not woke. I hope that Daniel Wayne comes out with the clutch today like he did last week. For real, though. For real. God dang, he's MVP. Daniel Wayne's absolute MVP here. Like the whole, that last 3 was completely sponsored by the Wayne fucking corporation. By the Wayne Enterprise. You can pay $8 to trash Elon. You can also pay $8 to trash Appa. For real though. Yeah, come on, y'all. Come on. $8. $8. Come on. $8 to trash me. Or $6.9 to unlock that bingo slot. Doing pretty well. Been experimenting with the Stream Deck. Been playing through Castlevania Lord of Shadows 2. It works like a charm. Been playing Great Ace Attorney 2. Really picks up after the flashback case. Will buy Tekken 7 Definitive Edition with $10 later. For only the price of a cup of coffee, you too can save at Elon Musk. We'll talk about that later. That's very funny. That is one of those things like, why would you do this? Why would Elon Musk make this sort of move? But I can see why he does that, but it's funny. But still. Playing Great Ace Attorney, and tomorrow I can finally play the hated by the LGBTQ activist game, Bayonetta 3. Appa, with your permission, whenever you grab your bottle of water, can we the chat call you 30 asshole? Thirsty asshole. If I am a 30 asshole, that would mean this is the pussy. That means I'm drinking pussy. Y'all shut the fuck up. Drinking some pussy juice straight out of the 30 asshole. I missed last week's stream because of a seasonal cold. Also, I finally got the physical disc for TMNT Shredder's Revenge, and I'm having a blast with it. Nice. I started working out, and I got the mild form of the coof. I need to give it another start of the week. Mainly, it's no excuse in my end when it comes to exercising. Is that the blue hat, Appa? It is the blue hat. Don't you guys love the blue hat? You want to see it return? Well, there you go. The return of the blue hat. Anyway. So that's the thing. I do want to keep my icon for a bit. Especially my girlfriend really, really loves the blue hat. And might as well just keep it for her, right? Seriously. Oh, yeah. I got the bingos done here. Now I just need to get the winners. Okay, I got the list of the winners and the non-losers. Okay. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Filter. Filter. Okay. See the winner of the first. First winner. Ah. Okay. There you go. First winner's done. Ooh. Second winner's done too. And next winner. Wow, that the third and the second fastest forward bingo is pretty close. That's interesting. Now for the largest. Wow, that is a huge gap. That is an insanely huge gap between between the bronze trophy. Between the bronze trophy and the silver trophy is an insanely huge gap. Fuck me. That is nuts. That is nuts how huge that is. That is an insanely huge gap. Need to remove duplicates on this one. Remove duplicates. Thank you. Thank you. Move that. There you go. All right, there you go. Now I just need to remove the winners in this tab until I get my okay, done. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay, next chat. Okay, now I'm ready. Doing all right in terms of gaming, still playing Brutal Legend, and I just got back into PUBG for PS4. Also got Toki Denshu Angel Eyes, a 2D fighting game by Tecmo that finally got released in the US. Cool. Playing New Game Plus in Cold Steel 4, going through another Trails Obsession phase, and made a 46-minute video about my top 10 favorite moments in the series. Not bad. All in favor of calling Appa 30-ass hole where he reaches water bottle. Say I or raise hand emoji. I have to finish Trails of Cold Steel on my Vita, then thinking about getting 2 to 4, even if some form of censorship happens. Visually, there's no censorship in the Trails games, but dialogue-wise, you're gonna have to make your own judgments for yourself. If you think you can say you agree with the changes or disagree with the changes, but either way, Trails of Cold Steel is an amazing fucking series. Great fucking series. Love the series. So I got my SO Sonic keychain today. It's super cute and super bootleg. Nice. Wound up with a virus and a horribly sore throat. Joy. Oof. I've been playing the first NEP game. Pretty fun so far. Also, speaking of game, I just realized my lamp is a bit dim. I need to fix that a bit. Lamp's bit dim. Yes. Oh no, do I have to control the whole thing? Can I just log in? Can I just log into Okay. Nice. So I don't have to log into the other app. I don't have to log into the other app to control this one. That's nice. Much better. Just to use it a little bit. Okay, there you go. Much brighter. Where is I? I need to exercise more, even if I was sick for a few days. I always pull a muscle behind my left shoulder blade every time I start working out. Then I can't even sleep due to the discomfort. Yikes. The technique for working out is just firmly grasp it. Abba getting ready for the gamer takeover. Legit though. Like I want to make sure that I am pretty much physically prepared for any sorts of danger. Like if somebody tries to beat the shit out of me, I need to make sure that I can beat the shit out of them too. So I need to be ready for that sort of situation. Who knows? Maybe there's a situation that calls for that, and I need to get stronger. And when I get stronger, I can make sure that the person who tries to beat the shit out of me get the shit beaten out of them instead. So fuck around and find out. Hold on a second. Let me try to call Abba Bro here for a bit. See if he's actually like let's see if he's coming in. Okay, I'm calling him on Discord, no answer. Seems like he's offline. So I'm just gonna call him through WhatsApp, see if he responds. Oh, call decline. Okay, so he declined the call, so he should be in. He should be in shortly. So when danger is near, never fear. Appa's here. This week I've done some stuff like playing Mario Kart Tour, pre-ordering Pokemon Violet, and downloading Revenge for YouTube Android to patch the dislike count back and some other features. Nice. Donations were wild last week. Exactly, though. Exactly. Does Indonesia have a native form of martial arts you could learn for defense? They do though. It's called pencak silat. I do not learn pencak silat, but there are a couple of venues where I can learn pencak silat. I just don't learn pencak silat. I already learned taekwondo a while back, so taekwondo, yo, me too. I remember when I got silver medal when I competed in a competition. My brother got bronze. I don't actually go so far as to compete in a competition, but I actually got blue belt. Officially, but on paper I got a blue belt. I don't actually get the blue belt, but on paper I did pass my green belt test to the point where I get blue. But the problem is I didn't get the actual blue belt. I just kind of stopped. I just kind of stopped. Taekwondo. I don't know why. I just kind of stopped doing that. Money talks, which is understandable. Something, don't trust West Taiwan. Money talks and bullshit works. So I'm still playing Nier, and I don't think I'll beat it before Frontiers comes out. So I'll just watch as much as I can before moving to Sonics. I'd sell the censored version for West Taiwan or China and sell it uncensored from other places. Yeah, I think that's a more fair. I think that's a fair way to take it out. It's like, yeah, China's gonna get the censored version, which sucks for the Chinese, audiences, but at least everybody else doesn't get the censored version. Hey, Appa Papa, I recently watched film Red. I find it amazing we got the movie here too. Film Red. What? The film Red? Or thoughts on Western digital products? Depends on what you're talking about. But for the most part, I do not buy a Western digital product. I just straight up pirate them. For the most part. There are exceptions, like Sonic. Actually, no, Sonic's not Western. Because Sonic is so prominent in the Western culture, more so than in the Japanese culture, that that people tend to associate Sonic with Western stuff, even though, yeah, Sonic's very influential in the West, even though it's a Japanese, intellectual property, which is why when you go to Sonic, it's like, it's actually, Sonic is not actually American stuff. Western stuff is actually Japanese. But aside from a couple exceptions, I don't really buy a lot of Western digital products. I just mostly pirate them and save them on a hard drive. That's it. So I do plan to self-publish once I do finish my writer's lack of drive. Nuke Beijing. I've been playing Mario Kart Tour, been looking to go back to Sonic Generations and Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I made short stories when I was younger. It didn't go far through. Are the various 69 on the bingos referring to donation amounts? Yes, they are referring to donation amounts. So if you want to get an X on that bingo, you're going to have to donate. Or you're going to have to wait for somebody else to donate. It doesn't have to be from your donation. It can be from somebody else's donating that exact amount. So if you got $69 on that one, you're going to have to wait for somebody else to actually donate 69, or keep on begging in the chat, please donate 69 to Serial of Azama. Come on, links down below. Come on, y'all. Have you guys to chill for me. Oh, man. Anyway. Also been playing an H game called Den of Corruption. I cannot beat the final boss. Speaking of Sonic, did you see the Sonic Frontiers prologue animation? Yes, I did. It was fucking amazing. It kicked a lot of fucking ass. It is amazing. If you haven't seen the Sonic Frontiers prologue, it is great. Like, it only has Knuckles in it, but fuck me, that shit got me hype, bro. That shit is hype. It's hype material. Great fucking prologue there. Even though it's super short, but it's great. It's great. And the characterization, it is one of the best characterization of Knuckles that we've seen in a while in an official, Sonic material. And it's great. I love the Knuckles in that one. Really, really top tier Knuckles. Great Knuckles. So we're all Chad now, exactly. I understand why it's 200-word post. I've been busy joining the stream closer to 7 p.m. Eastern, depending what I'm on. We're Chads. Oh, shucks. Thank you. I also saw the image of Anya learning about No Nut November and tried to get a surplus of peanuts. Artist is Haraya. Okay. Speaking of those comics, got a confirmation on one I ordered. Might show up in a few days. Hello, guys. Currently drawing as we speak because I simply want to finish it in my normal pace. No pressure. God damn it. The one time I don't have freaking auto scroll on my bingo card. Oh. Excuse me. Something I'm planning for today is going to buy some new socks as well. Mesugaki lolis are goat. We may be Chats, but Appaben is still virgin. Son of a bitch. You got me there. Son of a bitch. You got me there. You're right. You guys are the Chads. I'm the virgin. I mean, I'm the one doing the e-begging, guys. I'm the one doing the e-begging. You guys are the ones doing the actual, complying to my e-begging. So you guys are the Chads at the end of the day. You guys are the Chads. I'm just a filthy fucking virgin. So please, support this filthy fucking virgin, guys. Only 1942 German make lists. Okay. In real life, there was some really bad weather yesterday. There was like 6 different tornado warnings at once around 5 p.m. It thankfully mostly calmed down by the time it got to me. Oof. Got a $69 on my gift on my card. That is a yikes. Unless you're gonna have to wait until somebody donated $69. Actually donated $69. Though it still knocked the power out from 11 p.m. just a few hours ago. I have a feeling this will be discussed in an incoming hoopla, but the leftists claiming they'll migrate to another platform such as Mastodon are full of shit. They're just doing it. They're just doing a temper tantrum. They're not gonna be able to, they're not gonna migrate to nothing because Twitter is just Twitter. They are so terminally online that Twitter is pretty much part of their bloodline at this point. So they're gonna stay on Twitter no matter what they do. They're just gonna stay on Twitter. They're just gonna do what it is. So Appa just went EA on us. Watch as someone does donate $69. Your feedback is important. Now pay $69. Paywalling bingo files. Move over Disney. Has $69 on my bingo port. That's fucked up, Appa. That's at the end of the day. You just got bad RNG at the end of the day, bro. You just got bad RNG. Because the thing is, I want to make sure. Because that's one of the things I want to do bingos. I've been getting a lot of winners lately. I want to make sure that I want to gatekeep the winners a bit. Fallout games I want to see happen. New Texas, New California, New Montana. I heard of a mod for Fallout 4 where you can make it look like London. Appa, did you get a job at EA? Jacob didn't even decide, but it's still weird as fuck. Werewolf called dibs on your newborn. Exactly. When will you start hanging Christmas decors? Me, never. Good for you. I want a tomboy or MILF werewolf. Bella's daughter is born Jacob. My pedo sense is tingling. Independent dragon that don't need no women. Good evening, afternoon, or morning, Chad and Appa Bros. I can consider myself blessed because I don't work today. Dorime. I never watched In a Rush for Raya. Remember the 5th of November? Sisu actually voiced by an Asian American, actually. Aquafina to be exact. But why does she have that sort of, how do you call it? Sassy black woman sorts of vibe though? I don't know. I don't understand. Still enjoying Factoria and Oxygen not included on Steam. Appa loves huge gaps. Been playing Cyberpunk 2077 with balanced stats with a focus on quick hacking. Just pirate Trails. Well, I mean, you can do that because a lot of the Trails games they got cracked pretty much early on, so you can just pretty much pirate the games. But I love Neon Falcon and I want to support them. So, is it worth for buying Tekken 7 right now, even with all DLCs at this time? Well, Tekken 7 is pretty much like this is the final updates for Tekken 7. So if you want to like enjoy Tekken 7 while Tekken 8's coming up, we haven't heard any news for Tekken 8 as of yet. Aside from the teaser trailer a while back, but yeah, if you want to just go hop into Tekken and see what's up, and just to know like the fandom and fan base, everything like that, yeah, hop into Tekken. Why not? Go ahead. But Bloodstained Ritual of the Night for Halloween, it is pretty fun. To be fair, Trails of Cold Steel is teen rated, so whatever was censored, such as the dialogue changes, which is annoying. So yes, strength is relative. Just grab a baseball bat and you're the strongest around. Technically true. I mean, there's also gun. I mean, gun is also just overrides any melee weapon at the end of the day. But then again, funnily enough, melee weapons and guns, some melee weapons, especially sharp melee weapons, sharp weapons are actually more dangerous than guns. Because guns, you might have a guarantee to actually hit. There might be a chance for you to hit, but melee weapons, you need to be, it's a guaranteed hit by the time you actually get close to the target. So, Appa used the wake bar as a bow. Hello, hope everyone is doing fine. 3 days until Sonic Frontiers. I am hyped. I am exactly very, very hyped. I almost learned Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but dropped it due to lack of time. Lack of time. I still remember that quote from the Wolf of Wall Street, where they describe one of the character. Chester Ming thought this sick, filthy Asian thought that Jiu-Jitsu was from Israel. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? I was watching Wolf of Wall Street. It's like, no fuck, did you actually say that? How the fuck can you say that with a straight fucking face? And then I love that moment in The Wolf of Wall Street where Jerome Belfort is making he's making allegory to Moby Dick, right? Because he's talking about whales. It's talking about whales in the context of people who spend a lot of money and whales. And he's talking about whales. We're gonna get you this script over here is this big fucking harpoon. I'm going to turn you into Captain fucking Ahab. And this script is this big fucking harpoon. I'm gonna make you all to hunt these fucking whales. So basically, he's telling them, hey, these people got lots and lots of money, and these whales are gonna need to find ways to spend money. So here's a script so that you can encourage these whales to bait them into spending money to you. When he makes that allegory, and then this fucking prick is like, Captain who? Captain Ahab from the book, you motherfucker, from the book. Turn your fucking brain on. Fucking love that scene. I love Wolf of Wall Street. If you haven't seen the Wolf of Wall Street, you should see it. The movie's amazing. Anyway, you can patch dislikes back to YouTube Android. Yes, with specific apps you can. So at the moment, I'm having dinner with my family. It took some minutes to watch stream. By the way, because these people don't have anything else to blame, Gamergate is back in the news. We'll talk about that later. I believe Sonic was made with the West in mind when he was first being developed, right? I think so. But it still doesn't dismiss the fact that, Sonic is actually Japanese, originated from Japanese. So, do you have a Discord account? I need to friend request you. Why do you need to friend request me? My Twitter DM is open. Make a Twitter account and DM me there. So, where is I? Fucking auto scroll. I did Taekwondo as a teen, got up to blue stripe. If I recall correctly, rankings were a bit weird. It was a bit weird. So, Sonic Frontiers Prologue. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers Prologue. Go watch it. Go watch it. You can look it up on YouTube. It's free. It's free. Just look it up on YouTube. It's pretty much a trailer for the game. It's pretty much an ad for the game, but it's a really good ad. How do I become an epic gamer, Appa? That depends on how you define as an epic gamer. That depends in what your definition is as an epic gamer. What do you think it means to be an epic gamer? Right? What do you think? What does one think an epic gamer is? Right? What makes somebody to be an epic gamer? It's one of those philosophical questions you need to ponder for a bit. Ponder for a couple of minutes, right? What does it mean to be an epic gamer? How does an epic gamer actually look like, or actually talk like, or actually feel like at the end of the day? You need to grasp on that question. That's one thing I want to ask you guys, chat. What do you think makes somebody to be an epic gamer? Maybe they say the N-word all the fucking time. Say the N-word all the fucking time and fucking voice just like just going like the N-word, dibba, 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 dibba. Anyway. Watch Freddy versus Jason. I gotta ask you in chat. Who do you think should win? Because the movie don't do justice to the fight. Really? I actually love Freddy versus Jason. Freddy versus Jason is great. Because the thing is, we got fans of both. We got fans of Freddy and we got fans of Jason. And you do not want the hey, Upper Bruce, come in. Hey, because you don't want it to end where one of them wins, because you're gonna end up pissing off the one fan over the other, right? Hey, yo, fam, how you doing, fam? What is going on? Bless you.
Hello?
Yep.
Oh God.
Yeah, fam, I can hear you. What's up? How you doing? You sick again?
Wait. No, it's just get some coughs in the morning, but I'm good. But yeah. Can you turn on the camera?
What do you mean?
No, your camera.
Oh, sorry. Turning on my camera. Okay, here we go. Should be able to see my camera. Okay. Yeah, fam. How are you doing, fam? How are you doing? Appaber's in the house, bro. Let's go.
All right. I just woke up because last night slept pretty late, and when I say pretty late, I meant like 5 a.m.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And it's currently 6:41, which means like I just slept like under 2 hours. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm sick anymore, but it's just that I slept really late last night, and that's why I funny enough, I had set up an alarm for me to wake up like at the very very worst case scenario for me to like wake up very late. But
okay,
then
turn down the volume down. Turn the volume down a little
oh
bit.
really? Just a second.
A little bit.
I just turned on the volume on my
Okay, good. All right.
audio.
All right, fine.
Anyway,
Next. What are you saying?
so yeah, I was saying, I had set up an alarm for me to wake up like in the worst case scenario for me to be very very late.
Uh-huh.
But then it's not the alarm that woke me up. It's it was literally mom calling me, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? Why is mom calling me? And she's like, hey, I'm watching the stream with dad, and like, why are you not in the stream? And like, I said, yeah, I do this sometimes. I woke up late, and I'm like, and then she's like, yeah, it even says here in the stream, You're not even here. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, okay, fine. I just woke up and then just turn off the call. Woke up and then set up my laptop, set up the webcam and all that. So yeah, now I'm here.
Oh man, like it just seems so bad. They're begging you to actually come in here, fam. Legit though.
Bruh.
Anyway, fam.
Bruh.
So what have you been up to this week, fam?
Well, been pretty busy throughout the entire week. Busy with more classes. Busy with there's a lot of lab sessions. There's a lot of
A lot of lab session. What do
uh,
you do in the lab?
there's a statistic lab session where we just go into the statistics lab and we look at the statistics. So
Statistics, bro.
essentially the statistics is just what we learn about the like we learn about statistic in theory, right?
Uh-huh.
But then in the lab we just learn about it practically by just using SPSS.
Oh,
And
I see.
so yeah, there's a lot of lab sessions for me to just go to the lab and do SPSS stuff, and then there's a seminar as well that came. I talked to Dad about the seminar because apparently the guy who was talking at the seminar, the guy who was doing the seminar or just presenting the seminar, apparently Dad knows him. It's like I was looking at this guy. I was like, oh, cool. He's apparently some manager from the same company that Dad works in. And I just go up and I go ahead and ask Dad. I'm like, Dad, did you know about this guy? And he's like, oh yeah, I know him. I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that's a coincidence. And so that was pretty cool. But yeah, I've been busy with a lot of classes and classes and just generally just college stuff this week. I didn't really manage to do anything that I would say would worth be discussing because like I didn't watch a particular movie. I didn't really watch a particular show or anything.
Okay, fam. At the very least,
but
fam. At the very least, did you actually work out?
that's also a problem. I didn't.
What the fuck, man? Come on, yeah. It's been like 3 fucking weeks, bro. It's been 3 fucking weeks.
I know, and I know, and I realized it. But the problem is like I ended up having too much. Like the thing is like what one of the classes that I have, like they take like a minimum of 4 hours, and then like 4 hours with usually no breaks, and I'm like. At the end of the class session, I'm like pretty tired, pretty pooped. So I don't really have the energy to go to the gym because like there was what we talk about. There was a point of time where I was calling mom, and then she was just telling me the stories about. She was just telling me about how she was worried about you because you went to the gym a lot, and I'm like, yeah, I get that, but it's not like I'm gonna be pushing myself. So I essentially was pretty scared on the fact that I'm pretty exhausted, so I didn't really want to push myself and just go to the gym. Then like force myself to go to the gym
Fam,
because
30
I
minutes,
have the
fam.
subscription.
30 minutes,
I
5 days
know,
a week,
I know.
30 minutes. It's not a huge time investment, fam.
I know. I mean, heck, I'm not even planning to do it 5 days a week. I'm probably just gonna do it at most 3 days. But yeah, I know that it's very easy, and it's the fact of the matter is that the gym is like right outside my dorm,
And
and
the fact that it's literally right outside your dorm is even more reason for you to do that, fam. Come on, yeah.
exactly. So there's a reason why I made it so that I signed up with a gym that is right outside my dorm, because I knew if I didn't do it, and if I sign up with a gym that is even more outside my dorm, like even more like outside the campus, I wouldn't go there. That's why I picked up the one that is in campus, and I'm like,
at the
yeah.
very least, have you ever actually went inside and try out some of the machines, fam? At the very least.
Not yet, because I have a plan. I have a plan to just go there
Fam.
and
Fam,
what?
fam, you go to the gym next week, fam. Tell me you actually go to the gym next week, or I'm not
Dude,
gonna pay
the
you
next
for a week.
week I will. Trust me on that one.
You tell me you're gonna go to
'Cause-
the next week. If you don't actually go to the gym at least 3 times next week, I'm not gonna fucking pay you.
Yeah, I trust me, I will, because I also just end up feeling bad about it, because yeah, I mean, I paid for the gym, so I should just go there. There's no reason for me to not go there. But
No,
for last week,
fam.
it was just crowd. It's just hectic week, so I didn't.
So, fam, because what happened? Because we got here from the funding that we got last week, fam, from straight up from the fucking Wayne Enterprise. I made the upstairs room is pretty much a mini gym. It's a
All
mini
right,
gym
that's
now.
cool.
It's mini gym now. I got a bench. I got a bunch of weights. I got resistance bands. Pretty fucking cool. And yeah, the only thing that is missing is a pull-up bar. Unfortunately, I mean,
Yeah, well,
we're gonna have to drill the
that's
wall
gonna be
to that one.
that's gonna be the hardest thing to fit. But I'm sad that the moment I left the house, it's like turned to that. So like, I'm kind of sad about that.
Fam, come on, y'all, fam. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be the one stronger than you, fam. Come on, y'all.
Well, it's not a competition. It's not like I'm trying to get myself into
No,
a
fam.
stronger competition. I just want to be fit. I just want to at least have
that's-
some resemblance of workout.
No, that's the goal, fam. Because like I said in the beginning, right? My goal when I'm going to the gym is not it's not necessarily I wanted to be like super buff, super motherfucker like Arnold Schwarzenegger motherfucker, right? No, I just want if I got into a fight, if there's something if there's a physical if something there's something that I do that I need to do physically, I want to make sure that my body's capable of handling that shit, right? Because if I'm not, because there are so many times where I do a lot of physical activities, like even daily physical activities, like even if it is something as simple as there's just something very heavy, lift it, and then the moment I lift it and just walk a couple minutes, I'm super tired. Like I don't want to be like that. I want to make sure that my body's conditioned so that I am used to doing heavy physical activities. And unfortunately, well, that's just how it is. I'm gonna have to keep on working out just to make sure I can condition my body so that I actually do physical activities a lot. So yeah, that's the reason why I work out. Just to make sure that the physical activity that I do is actually like, contributing, that I could get used to with it, right? Anyway,
Oh yeah, of course. But I'll do it next week. I promise you. I
next
promise
week,
you.
fam. Next week. Make sure you do that shit next week, fam. How dare you? We've been going through this. Like last week, I could give you an excuse because you're sick and everything like that. This week, fuck me, fuck you, fam, fuck you. At this point, you're making excuses, fam. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh man,
But
where
it's
is
the truth, though. But it's the truth, though. Anyway.
it? Watch Freddy. Oh, I reread that. We're Chads. How about Tyrone? Who's Tyrone? Western Digital makes things like external hard drives. In other words, water is wet. What are you trying to say? Just like the boomer and incel, the virgin and chat are our mentality, pretty much. So like what's been happening with Twitter, will it actually die? I don't think Twitter's gonna be die because there are so many people who are terminally online that are gonna stay on that platform and just gonna keep that platform alive for like several years. And they're just gonna keep that platform alive at the end of the day. So Helena Taylor belongs to the streets as is written by the Book of Neglations. E-begging like DSP. Appa, did you see how women will look like in the distant future? I did not see how women will look
The
like
hell
in
was
the distant
that?
future. But yeah, fam. You know, funny thing is, fam, I decided to paywall my bingo tiles.
Okay.
So basically, in some of the bingo tiles, I got 6.9 in the bucks, 12.69, 13.669, 36.9, and then 69 bucks. So if you want to actually check on the bingo,
It's just like 69% into 269 into 69.
oh, okay. So I might have more fun on might have more of my own fun on Twitter. Can you have the clip of "She Belongs in the Streets"? Well, the closest one I can recall is I do not have that clip, but you can use Filthy Frank's "Know Your Fucking Place," trash. That's close enough. Aquafina just has that sassy vibe just about everything. I don't like I don't because that's the same thing with Iggy Azalea because she's Australian trying to have that because she's Australian who tries to be black. And I just don't like somebody who's not a certain race and it tries to speak like sassy black, if you know what I mean, right? they're what's the word? Wigger. That's the word.
Bruh.
Anyway, Tekken 7's development is pretty much over. Just balancing work is going to be done. Speaking of Sonic, Discotech did announce the first Western release of the Japanese version of Sonic X, so I'll probably be getting that. It's not the leftists, it's the right-wing retards. Right-wing retards what? For doing what? Jiu-jitsu. Seems logical. I apologize for the delay. I was jacking off. Unfortunately, I failed no nut 4 days in. On a scale of 10 to 10, how much did you enjoy Knuckles in the prologue section? 10, pretty much. Love Knuckles in that one. Knuckles in that one is amazing. He is so beautifully depicted. He's great. Amazing. Jiu-jitsu, grabbing them by the wallet. Yeah, so fam, if you haven't seen The Wolf of Wall Street, fam, I don't know if you've seen the movie, right? You know that scene where the characters like Chester Ming actually think that jiu-jitsu is from Israel. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Because it's jiu-jitsu. You get me? You're jiu-jitsu.
I see.
Everyone, only 3 days until Sonic Frontiers. Me, waiting 6 days until Del Toro's Pinocchio. Well, some people are excited for different things. I could have done better, but I'll take it. Don't make a Twitter account. It's not worth it. No, it's not Corona. I wouldn't even be taking otherwise. I wouldn't even be talking otherwise. I have completely wiped my Arch install my laptop to set up an encrypted disk. It was too much of a pain, so I'll go without it, I guess. Guns are so uncivilized and clumsy and random. Yeah, because that's the thing, fam, right? If we're going to talk about like guns, everything like that, guns can work in some situations, but not all situations. It's to the point where like knives are actually more dangerous than guns. Because guns, you actually need like skill to, you know, how do you call it? To shoot it properly, to actually shoot the target. Because a lot of times guns dismiss. I don't know if you've seen, oh man, fuck me. I forgot if you've seen El Camino.
Oh, I haven't.
You should see
I
El
don't have any
Camino.
interest. I don't know why.
You
I
should
don't
see
have
El
any interest in
Camino.
El Camino. I don't know why.
You should see El Camino, fam. It's a great movie. But yeah, because there's the scene in El Camino where the characters just shoot weapons at each other and they just miss. Because that's like, yeah, that's just pretty realistic. That's just how gunshots are. They are literally really close to each other, and they shoot each other. And one of the character has one hand with the gun and constantly miss, and then the other character exhausts one gun and then takes another character's gun and then keep on shooting until finally it hits. So, because especially when people are trying to shoot in a panic, it's gonna lead into shots missing, even in that close distance. And like that's a pretty realistic sort of depiction in a close range combat and close range gunshots. In that a lot of the shots don't actually land, and I find that very interesting, especially for some of the shows like Breaking Bad. Like they don't usually depict realistic stuff, but they actually do in this one. So I find like that's kind of cool. So can you move all the way there? Seriously. Yeah. So yeah, I find that very cool. So that's why I said if these characters actually use knives, like both of them would actually like hurt, straight up hurt.
Yeah.
Not that I think about it. If the characters use knives, both of them are would straight up get hurt, real bad. Anyway, where is I? Epic Gamer. If you have epic clips that are YouTube worthy, is that it? If you're an epic gamer, you just need to have clips. You become an epic gamer by playing on the Epic Game Store. Hey, you have to
Bruh.
hate minorities and women to be epic. Understandable. To be
Noted.
an epic gamer, easy. Don't shower. Also, very good tactic. I can agree to that definition, I guess. I don't play enough games to be an epic gamer. No, you don't have to play enough games to be an epic gamer. What I'm saying is, what do you think? What is your standard of somebody that can be considered an epic gamer, right? Because somebody wants to be, I want to be an epic gamer. It's like, okay, what do you think? What makes somebody to be an epic gamer? And once you figure out what makes somebody to be an epic gamer, you just need to fulfill those standards and try to make sure that you fulfill those standards. I wonder if anything has happened to him or maybe his schedule just adjusted. Epic gamer trademark is have everything RGB lights, even their toilets. I have my N-words on reserve. Oof. Yeah, I kind of say, I do kind of agree. You should not waste the men words, bro. What is going on, guys? It's Taylor the Fiend back again. I would have loved to see the second movie with Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. Oof. I wonder how Freddy would react being face to face with the various horrors and baddies of Dreamland. I love the final fight between Freddy and Jason. The fights in Freddy and Jason in general are pretty freaking cool. Hey, Abra bro, how are you doing? Constant stream of coughing. Just DM you about the last minute
Not
victory
good.
teams. I'll prepare one or two more of mine. Speaking of victory teams, guys, we're about an hour. We're almost an hour in. Actually, we are an hour in. Stream M16 down below, guys. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna chill every like 30 minutes or an hour. Just come on. Stream M16 down below. $1, at least $1. If we can get just $1, the nice number one, $1, and then nice number one. That'd be it's super freaking amazing. Or at least halfway to nice number one. Speaking of nice, I need to open my last week's Twitter. Last week's Who Plus. Okay, there you go. Last week's Who Plus open. Where is I? Hello, Appa. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Ayo, Appa brothers, what's good? Just came back from your what? And decided to check on you guys. How are you doing, you two? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. An epic gamer.
Not the worst, but not the best.
Excuse me. An epic gamer is a gamer that plays epic games. Perfect timing on that freeze frame. Yeah. Appa bro slept less than 2 hours. The vigor of youth. Now let's mess with his perception of reality.
Bruh.
That's the tuber lifestyle. Been playing more Dragon Quest Builders 2, and I still enjoy the more relaxed feel of the game. Never too hard, nor does it feel like it drags either. I think I once slept for 1 or 2 hours before taking a final exam, still performed normally somehow. Also, finally beat Guardians of the Galaxy game and had a fun time. Great story and characters. Cool.
Thank you.
And Detroit tip $1. Where's my donation? There you go. Less than a month until Christmas Padoro month, and I even my avatar is a Padoro. Also, I'm limiting my donations to a certain amount until my holiday vacation in my native country, Puerto Rico. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Although, one thing I can say for sure is that Mariah Carey has broken containment. Mariah Carey is completely broken containment, and she's been just blaring, "All I want for Christmas is you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Mariah Carey. Why do you make that song so catchy? Fuck you, bitch." Anyway. And I thought my 6 hours of sleep earlier was a little amount of sleep. 6 hours is actually pretty normal for adults.
Bro, 6 hours is like a luxury at this point.
6 hours is a luxury for adults. So if you can get 6 hours of sleep, that's amazing. Good for you. Oh, come on. What's going to happen with that gym subscription? Exactly, fam. Exactly. I know I'm late, but did you hear about Chad's dub actor saying he would step down from playing the character because he's in Mexican? I'm not familiar with that one. Pixiv also made a great move regarding AI art. They added a filter in settings that allows users to automatically try to filter out all AI art, and it worked pretty well. That should be a default pretty much. So, did you see the leak? They leaked the full version of I Am Here, the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. Is that a leak? Is that really a leak, or is more like they officially published it? Last time I checked, I think they officially published it. Somehow breaking my sleep to where I slept after taking the exams and staying up till the next one didn't destroy my grades too badly. University is gonna be hell. I hate people, so I'm fine with just my set of weights, although I hate how lax I've been lately. All right. Have you seen the recent-ish news that South Africa's education has evaluated to remove English, math, and other science courses out of their curriculum? Why? Why? Why would they do that? They are basically trying to are they trying to fulfill the stereotype that Africans are dumb?
Bruh.
Are they trying to fulfill that stereotype? Are they actually trying to embrace that stereotype? That's fucking that's fucking that's Okuyasu shit right there. Okuyasu, where you at? That's actually self-loathing in an unused in that is a self-loathing pretty much. So I'm playing this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! This sick fuck said the N-word!
Sick fuck said the N-word, bro.
You're racist!
That's a water tip, $2. Amazing that Pixiv is becoming a better website than DeviantArt. That's a name that I haven't heard in a long time. Like, who visits DeviantArt anymore these days? I mean, is the website like still active? I mean, it is still active last time I checked, but like when I actually go to DeviantArt right now, it's like this is not DeviantArt. I used to go to DeviantArt back in the day, mostly for Windows themes, mostly to customize my Windows 7. Because back then, when Windows is actually fucking cool and that you can customize shit, I used to go to DeviantArt because they use there are a bunch of Windows 7 themes in there.
Actually, I do go to DeviantArt, but it's for the dumbest of reasons. Do you know why?
Why?
Get Tekken mods. Because DeviantArt, for some reason, is the only place for you to get Tekken mods. That's it.
It's kind of nuts, though. But when I look at the design right now
dumb.
and compared to the design like a while back, DeviantArt just looks really stupid. Like it looks so ridiculously modernized that it just kind of feels like it's a shell of its former self. It's kind of sad at the end of the day. It's really, really sad. But yeah, I guess it's just how it is. Like this websites just grow and they become a shell of their former selves. That's just how it is, I guess. Okay, where is I? Actions speak louder than words. Employer APA forces his employees to work out and get bitches. Base? I guess. Just build an A-frame for the pull-up bar. I mean, I can, but Arnold Schwarzenegger, what? You don't know who Arnold Schwarzenegger is? Is that am I have I found a rare specimen? Have I found a rare specimen of a human being who doesn't know who Arnold Schwarzenegger is? That's actually kind of impressive. Like you seriously have no idea who Arnold Schwarzenegger is. That's maybe, I don't know if you're a Zoomer or if you're just born this day, but god dang. 6760 tip $1. Man, DeviantArt was my primary website that I used to go to post art, but I visit there less often, and now every time I go there, it doesn't feel like home anymore. It feels like not that you brought that up, not that you brought that, it doesn't feel like home anymore. It feels like if you sell your old home and then a new owner comes in and then you come back to that old home just to visit
and
that,
it's
and
all
it's like
change.
and then everything just changed. It kind of feels like that. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. But for real though, it kind of does feel like that. Tyrone, Juan, and a few other names are their racist specific chat. Never use Twitter and have no intention of ever getting a Twitter account. Same for Facebook. What is the name of our like in Indonesian name? What is the Chad? The name of the Chad in Indonesian?
Wait. No, we had a name. We had an Indonesian name that was funny. I forgot what it is.
What do you mean?
No, we had a name. We had an Indonesian name that was funny to both of us, but I forgot what it is.
Oh,
Shit, what is it?
isn't it Zulkifli?
Oh yeah, that one. that one.
fucking Zulkifli, man. That motherfucker, fam. I'm just gonna hate somebody who's named Zulkifli out of principle. Right? It's like, who the fuck names yourself? Why would you name yourself Zulkifli? Just what?
Yeah, that's gonna be known. That's my vote. That's my vote.
No, fam. That's not a chat name. That's a virgin name, Zulkifli. Like, why would you name yourself Zulkifli, bro? What's the Indonesian chat name? I'd say an Indonesian chat name is
I don't know. I don't
Indonesian
really.
chat name. Because Zulkifli, I know for a fact that's a virgin ass fucking name. Why would you name yourself Zulkifli? Why would you hate yourself like that? Where is I? Son of a bitch. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? There you go. I am concerned for climate change. The Mississippi River is drying up. Oof. MN is losing a lot of water. MN. Do you have any clips from Konami's infamous E3 2010 conference? A few "you will be sucked" could work sometime. You will be sucked? If Jesus can't save them, what makes you think you can? If Jesus can't save these hoes, what makes you think
can't save these hoes? What makes you think you can? What makes you think you better than Jesus?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you
Why
trying?
do you
What
try?
make you think you greater than Jesus?
You better than
nigga?
Jesus.
Graded in Jesus name, but bro. Legit though. Speaking of, I do have a couple of clips. I do have a couple of fun clips. I add this in the intro for the LOLs, fam. You know
Okay.
this? You know this? So this is Modern Warfare 2, right? And there's a way for
Okay.
you to jump. There's a map in the game where it's just F1.
Okay.
I don't know why the soldiers are fighting it during an F1 race. I think everybody should be evacuated by that point, but there's a map nonetheless. But the characters actually jump over the fence.
Okay.
The characters jump over the fence.
Wait, why?
The F1 has a kill cam.
Okay, that's funny.
The F1 has a kill cam. The fucking
That's funny. That's
F1
really
vehicle
thoughtful.
Has
I
a
love
kill
that.
cam. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, that's the thing. I already said it in my video. Like Modern Warfare 2, people surprisingly really liked it. Like there are lots and lots of people. I've seen the reviews. Like people.
I think it's just.
love
I
the
think it's just
game.
like a good. I think it's like a good classic. Call of Duty without like without any of the bullshit. Actually, I think it's not without. It's not yet with any of the bullshit.
yet with any of the
It's gonna
bullshit.
come later.
Yeah, it's
any
gonna
of the-
come
all the
later
bullshit will come
eventually.
later.
Yeah, but no, for real though. Like a lot of people. I've seen people like really enjoying Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, which is kind of
I mean, which is
strange.
good.
Which is kind of strange for a lot of these long installments of video games, like the releases every year, like Call of Duty, a Battlefield, everything like that. All of these games, right? You expect them to suck because the newer one's gonna suck. They're not gonna be as good as the okay. They're never gonna be as good as the old ones, but at the very least, they're good on its own, right? And at the very least, good for their own merits, right? So the fact that Call of Duty managed to go accomplish that feat is kind of impressive. Like FIFA has never accomplished that feat. I don't think they will. But God, I don't think they tried even to accomplish that feat. But seriously,
I mean, they're getting worse by the day.
they're getting worse by the day. Exactly. So, Do you think Twitter will actually improve or will just stay the same? It will stay the same. What? Anybody who thinks that Twitter's gonna improve because Elon Musk buy it is delusional. What the fuck y'all thinking? Twitter's not gonna fucking improve.
What do you define as improving? That's the problem.
Yeah, that's another
What
thing.
do you define as as improving?
That's also a good question. Like, define improvement on Twitter. What makes you like chat? What do you think can improve Twitter? What makes you think how would Twitter be
Nothing.
improved by Elon Musk? First, what makes you think? What is the state of improved Twitter?
Why are you trying?
Why are you trying? Like, no, for real though. Like, what do you think is Twitter that's improved? A better Twitter. What makes Twitter a better? How can you make Twitter a better platform, right? And if once you set out that definition, how can Elon Musk contribute into making that platform better? That's all. That's all. Like genuine questions. Speaking of genuine questions.
Wait, speaking of genuine questions, okay, I want you to go first with the genuine questions, and I'll go later I'll go with my genuine question later.
I actually don't have a genuine question. I just want to ask, why is my nails so fucking long? I need to cut them off.
Oh, okay. So that means that I do have a genuine question.
Okay,
speaking of genuine
ahead.
questions. Speaking of genuine questions, I remembered and I accidentally stumbled upon this genuine question last night, making me not able to go to sleep as much as what I managed to not go to sleep last night. Do you know what question? What is the question, fam?
What is the question?
Yo, what the fuck is Mario Judah?
Son of a bitch, fam. I wondered that question every night too. Where the fuck is Mario Judah? Where the fuck is Mario Judah?
I stumbled upon that question on Twitter and I'm like, oh god, oh no. So I went down the Mario Judah rabbit hole, just listening to a couple of his songs and like, yeah, what the fuck is Mario Judah?
He makes bangers though. He makes bangers.
He
That's how it is.
He does, but what the fuck is he though?
Where's Mario Judah, bro? He just makes bangers. This is how he is.
What the fuck is Mario Judah, man? Come on.
Poor Blowblacks. He streamed a pirated copy of Sonic Frontiers and got a 48-hour ban with 30 seconds of playing. Yeah, I wonder why. don't stream games that haven't gotten released it yet. Got both Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok pre-ordered at the same time. Cool. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok seems to be competing with Elden Ring on who's the game of the year. I'm starting to worry, fam, legit. I'm starting to worry, like, because Elden Ring is a really, really fucking amazing game, but God of War Ragnarok
But it's
seems
flawed.
to be a really good
Elden Ring is
competition.
flawed, man.
What do you mean flawed? Yeah, it is.
Well,
yeah.
no, it's the best if you look at it. It's really, really, really good when you look at the positive parts, but it still has flaws. It's not like it's perfect.
Yeah. Thousand Water to $2. I agree that DeviantArt looks stupid and I've considered leaving, but it's the closest thing that I have to a personal website. Don't want to abandon my audience there. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, if you still have your audiences there, I mean,
There's
stay.
nothing wrong with that. Just stay, yeah.
The Benihana scene is the best scene from Wolf of Wall Street. I love that scene. That scene is amazing. That scene is amazing. Jordan Belfort got arrested for a completely unrelated charge because the guy that he was working, one of his coworkers, got arrested cooperating with this other guy who is the founder of Benihana. And then Jordan Belfort's like, Benihana? Benny fucking Hana? Benny fucking Hana? Why? Why, God? Why do you make some fucking hibachi restaurant to take me down? And I'm like, the way the movie depicts it is like they advertise the shit out of the restaurant to the point it's like, yeah, this restaurant's so good it arrested this piece of shit motherfucker. Anyway, do you guys participate in No Not November? No, I don't participate in none of that shit, bro. That shit that's just
That's a
Kumar.
meme, bro.
That like No Not November is Kumar in denial shit, bro. Jiu-jitsu involves punching the shekels out of you. Isn't that what school bullies do? Don't think I'll ever win No Not November, but then again, don't want to participate. Got a bunch of ecchi anime to enjoy. An armed society is a polite society. Now, the thing is though, right? I want every if guns are not legal in your country, then make sure that there are weapons that can be used as weapons that are legal in your country. Like, I don't know, a crowbar.
Oh, speaking of legal weapons in a country, fam.
Yes.
Speaking of legal weapons in the country, so you know how me and my friends are playing airsoft, right?
Yes.
But the airsoft guns that we used to play are just springers. So essentially, their main propulsion mechanism is a spring. You cock the spring, you prime the spring, and then you shoot, and then you have to prime it again, and then you have to shoot, and then you have to
Okay.
prime it again, and you shoot. So it's kind of
It's kind of like it's kind of like the tranquilizer
exactly,
gun from
exactly.
From
I was
Metal Gear
literally
Solid,
about to
right?
say the exact same thing. I was literally about to say the exact same thing. It's kind of like MGS3's tank gun. So essentially, it's like that. But
Mhm.
I was researching on whether or not I can get myself like one of the legit airsoft guns. Like when I say legit airsoft guns, I mean the ones that are powered by gas. The one that are powered by gas can essentially just do the same, but with gas. So you can shoot semi-auto like an actual gun, right?
Uh-huh.
But then it turns out I cannot find it anywhere online, right?
Okay.
It turns out it's because there's an actual regulation as to selling airsoft gun, and they classified it as like a extreme sport. Therefore, only a few vendors can sell it.
Uh-huh.
But the problem that I have with that is that that makes it so that the airsoft gun itself is very expensive to the point where like the only way for you to buy it is for you to go to like to to go to like a
Mhm.
local airsoft club just for you to buy the airsoft gun. And then there is the interesting thing is that I cannot. So if let's say if I join an airsoft club, right,
Mhm.
I can't buy an airsoft pistol.
Okay.
I can't buy an airsoft pistol that is semi-automatic, like a handgun. I can't buy that
Mhm.
before I buy an actual rifle.
Okay. That's
So
a bit
like it doesn't make sense,
arbitrary.
right? So essentially, it's like you're allowed to buy a rifle first. Only by then you can buy the handgun, right? And I'm like, wait, I thought the rifle is like the bigger investment. I thought like the handgun should be like the entry, the entry, what do you call it? The entry tier for you to just get into airsoft. But it turns out that there's a reason why they don't sell the handguns to newcomers. It's because if you are buying the handguns, it can mean you're literally using it for criminal activities. And I'm like, but it's airsoft. But it's airsoft. It's literally just shooting BBs. I mean, yeah, it can be dangerous, but it's just airsoft.
Mhm.
Do you know what's worse? An air gun that shoots real actual metal bullets. And the air guns, they don't have that kind of restriction. And I'm like,
Wait, what?
this is fucking dumb.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so no, but they now they do, but they used to be able to like buy air guns like in a mall essentially. And so yeah, now they do. Now they have that restriction. I'm like, that's fucking dumb. So I can't play airsoft with a bunch of my friends with automatic weapons, unfortunately. And even though
Wait,
if we
hold on a
can,
second.
even though
You're telling me your friends do have them?
no. I said I can't. So it's like because of that reason, none of us can buy
None
an
of you
automatic
can.
weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, none of us can use that, right? And at this point, I'm like trying to accept that fact, but there's also the fact that even if we can, right? Even if we can, none of my friends are going to be agreeing to buying an airsoft automatic airsoft handgun because like the price is 3 million for per one handgun,
Three
3 to
million.
4 to 5 million for one handgun,
Damn.
and like the price of a rifle is like 7 to 11. I'm like, okay, that's just extreme. That's like for actual hobbies, for hobbies to enjoy. Like I couldn't believe how much an actual airsoft hobbies would spend on just buying airsoft gear. I'm like, that's fucking dumb. Especially how they limits this they limit the sales here. They limit there are only a few importers that are legally allowed to sell airsoft guns in Indonesia, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid.
I
So
see.
you can't like just buy it independently. You can only buy it from certain importers. And
Yeah,
so
well,
essentially now,
mhm.
if I want to play airsoft, I just have to buy the springers, which I mean it's fine, but it's just I kind of want to play it with an actual semi-automatic handgun. But the only problem that I have now is that we don't have an arena to play. We don't know where the fuck to play.
Okay, so fam, one of the things that I really do want to do though, just for quote unquote
Okay.
self-defense purposes, right, is I want to
Okay.
do this. Just give me a minute.
That.
Right. So what I want
Okay.
to do, what I want to do is I don't know if this works, right? Right. Okay. What I want to do is I want to have my phone. All right.
Okay.
If there's an intruder coming in, I want to have my phone, and then by the time the intruder comes in, I want to have this Bluetooth speaker blaring in, and then just go this. Come on.
That literally won't do shit.
No, I'm gonna hide the Bluetooth speaker, right? So they think they hear the voice. They think they hear the noise. So they got fucking scared, right?
At least you gotta have like some muzzle break. Yeah, no, not muzzle break. Muzzle flashes, right? At the very least.
Bam.
Just turn on the flashlight.
Boom, boom.
Okay, that's
boom,
stupid.
boom.
That's fucking stupid. This is dumb.
That's fucking stupid. But it's even more stupid if the criminals actually got fooled by it.
Yeah, that's like a sign for you to go back to school, man. Like, come on.
No. I know it's a stupid idea, but I'm just saying, if the criminals got fooled by it, then who's the moron? Then who's the fucking moron, right? Legit. Anyway. What if I want to use sword? I would use magic, but it doesn't exist. Well, swords do exist, and funnily enough, like sharp objects in general, like they're legal here. So if I want to defend myself, I better arm myself with a fucking sharp object. With a fucking machete. Machetes are legal. Although the thing with machete is that they're not actually designed to, cut people. They're actually pretty bad for like cutting people. So
They're not for self-defense. Like, come on.
they're not for self-defense. So I think nothing changes on Twitter no matter who owns or buys the website in question. I'm thinking about for next year, instead of doing No Nut November, I'll be doing All Nut November. It has nothing to do with fapping, by the way. Stream Elements won't me donate. Well, Stream Elements won't let you donate anymore. Wait, what?
What the hell does that mean?
What the fuck happened? Why did they not let you donate? That's stupid. So they did the Resident Evil Vendetta thing. What they did? I would like to donate, but I have no funds at the moment. Okay, you don't have to say that. You don't have to beat yourself up for not having funds, right? Epic Gamer, Beyond Wodota. It's not the leftists who are fleeing Twitter en masse, it's the rightists. Oh, it's not the leftists who are fleeing Twitter en masse, it's the rightists. Yeah, that's unfortunately a problem with Twitter in general, is that especially with a bunch of people on the right, they don't realize that the more and more they flee from Twitter, the more and more Twitter becomes, full of people who are in the left. Like, do you see how that's going to be detrimental to most people who don't give a shit about the left and right issue? Most people who don't give a shit about left and right issue, they know Twitter, so they're going to join into Twitter. And because most people on Twitter are on the left, most of those people who are looking at their feeds and everything like that are most likely gonna encounter people from the left. And if you are not there on Twitter, if you're not there sharing your takes and everything like that, those normal people are going to be most likely gonna lean left. So that's why I think it's really dumb for people who have who like exodus from Twitter, for people on the right to quit Twitter and make their own social media, right? Because at that point you're just coping. If you make your own media, you're just coping. You're just finding a platform. You're not actually trying. Because you're not actually trying to convince people. Because the thing is, there are two different kinds of political, quote unquote, political activists, right? There are political activists who just say what they want to say and just be honest about themselves. They have no desire to convince people in their point of view. All they want is just they want to say what they say without getting any sorts of repercussions, even though that's not how the world works. If you say shit,
the more you fuck around,
the more you're gonna find out. There are people who are like that. And then there are the people who are trying, there are people who are actual activists. Like the ones like that, those kinds of people, they're just morons. they're just shit posters, basically. All they want is just they want to say shit and they just want to fuck around and find out. And then you got the people who are actually trying to convince others, right? The actual activists at hand. When they try to convince others, they try to sympathize with them. They're like, they try to understand what their other's point of view is. And when they do understand that, what their point of view is, they're going to find ways to convince them and why their point of view is flawed and try to bring them into their side. So basically the groomer. So basically the groomer, right? So you got the groomer and the fuck around and find outer. So and I am saying a lot of people fell on the first son. A lot of people fell on the former. A lot of people do not fell on the latter because people, and I'm saying this, and I'm sorry to say this, people are fucking terrible at persuading others. They are fucking terrible at persuading others. Their persuasion skills are fucking none. They have zero persuasion skills. I mean, my persuasion skills is not very good either. But fuck me when I say a lot of people on the internet, they are bad at arguing against it. They are bad at persuading people. Because most of the time, what they do online is not trying to persuade people. They just want to say what they say. They just want to say and react. There are people who try to persuade people, and then people just want to react. And most people fall on the people who want to react, and that's just how it is. And that's how we're never gonna win. We're never gonna win because most people chose to be reactors rather than persuaders, and we're never gonna win on anything. And we're not gonna win on any sorts of issues because most people chose to react rather than persuade. Most people chose to
sound like
react.
Twitch?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's literally Twitch. People just choose to react. That's it.
Yeah. E is baffled and confused. Tip $1.
Thank you.
Rightists are fleeing Twitter, not leftists because of Elon's buyout. How? Why? I have no fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Bahamut, my man. Tip 6-9. Filling off a bingo tile. Because legit. Like $6.09.
Paywall bingo tile.
The $6.09 is a bingo tile. There you go, guys. $6.09 is already paid. You can check on the bingo. If somebody's got paid on the bingo, there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The fuck, family? You just came? You just fucking
No,
know not to remember.
I was just playing super Autopets. Because of course.
No Nut is a government psyop bent on destabilizing the male workforce and give total control to the matriarchy, of course. Would Freddy Krueger survive Lovecraft world? I don't know. Maybe. Mariah Carey is an SUP pretty much. Like she needs to be contained. She has breached containment. And she keeps on saying, all I wanna love for Christmas. Make sure you subscribe to my Twitch.
And OnlyFans.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans account. You will see my nudes left and right. Can't rhyme for shit. The Epic Gamer has slept with all of our mother while saying the N-word every 2 seconds. You know what? That right there is very, very close to what I define as an Epic Gamer. That is Epic Gamer. Anyway.
A heated Epic Gamer moment.
Mariah Carey is based. Appa didn't even sing the song correctly. Fake hater. Wait, hold on a second. If I didn't sing the song correctly, how can I be a fake hater? Wouldn't that make me a genuine hater if I don't sing the song correctly? if I sing the song correctly, that means I'm not a hater. I'm a fan, right? How can I be a fake hater if I sing the song correctly? If I sing the song correctly, that means I'm a fan. Well, at least I got the melodies right. Anyway, remember English and math are racist, so it's better to be uneducated. Have you guys watched Chainsaw Man? I read the manga. I haven't seen
I don't think I will.
I haven't seen the anime, but I've read the manga.
I think I will.
Anyway, DeviantArt is still trash. Pixiv becoming a better website. What happened? I don't know. I have DeviantArt and it's still pretty decent. Not a fan of the layout. No, that's the thing. Like the layout is not like it's not as DeviantArt as DeviantArt as it was back then. That's my point, right? DeviantArt still exists and it may have been still pretty good. It's just that when you go to DeviantArt, when you have memories of DeviantArt and you go back to the site right now, it's like, this is not DeviantArt. This is just some fucking random fucking art website that just happens to have the name DeviantArt. It's like this is not the art that I grew up with. It's changed so much. Like if I go to my middle school right now, fam, like it would change drastically.
It's different. It's drastically different, and I just so happened to be in the process of the change, so I didn't really feel it.
Few artists I know still use DeviantArt. But they still, because the thing is, if we're going to talk about digital marketing, right? If you're going to talk about marketing yourself as an online artist, all right? DeviantArt is the worst platform you need to go to. Okay, you can use DeviantArt for your art portfolio. So you put your art in one place. You put everything on DeviantArt. Sure, yeah, you can. I feel like DeviantArt is a good place for you to put on your art portfolio, your whole art album, right? But if you want to market yourself, DeviantArt is not the fucking place. DeviantArt is not a place. If you want to market yourself, go to Twitter. Go to YouTube, right? Go to Twitter, post your art there. Go to YouTube, make speed painting videos, right? People love that sort of shit. The fuck happened? Why are you laughing out of my fucking nowhere? I'm just chatting shit, fam. You're not fam. I'm just chatting here, fam. You're not appreciating my man. You're not appreciating my fucking leg. I'm not fucking chatting here. Why you do this shit to me, fam?
Do you know what reminds me? What? You talking about being an artist and then trying to market yourself? Do you know what it reminds me of?
What does that remind me?
One of the artists who got promoted in a really big way, like who got free, genuinely free PR, genuinely free marketing. You know, I don't know who the artist is, but it relates to for some fucking reason. Drake posted his Instagram story.
Oh,
have you seen that?
Yeah, I see that. I saw that. I know that. I know
Exactly,
that. Yeah,
the
yes, I
artist-
saw that. I remember
the
that.
artist just got literal digital marketing for free by being posted by Drake for no
Yeah, so
particular
in case you
reason.
guys missed the context, right? Drake,
Oh, God.
Drake, as in the artist Drake, you know, calling on my
As in-
cell
as in-
phone.
as in as in God's plan.
Kiki,
Come on.
do you love me? Do you want to fuck me? Anyway, so yeah, so that Drake, right? He posted hentai on his Instagram story.
No actual fucking reason.
Actual fucking hentai. And then people try to find out what that hentai is, and the person who, when they found out who that is, the person who got hentai got clout.
I forgot the caption in the actual post. It was so funny. I forgot what it was though. It was like it's like there's no particular reason for Drake to do that. It's like funny as fuck.
One thing I know for sure, fam. You know what Drake is doing, fam? He's doing this. He's doing this.
I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna watch some Asian cartoon porn.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, you can confirm. Can confirm that is indeed true.
Bama to $1. A true hater would put in the effort to memorize everything about the person they hate, including song lyrics, home address, clothing size, and sleep schedule. I mean,
not wrong.
true. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but still, but still, I mean, no. Even if a hater would also go so far as to, you know, deliberately not sing the lyrics correctly just to piss people off, right? That could also a possibility. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, where is I? I wish I was in the server called The Set It, and they said a lot of inappropriate things, like saying, "Is my mama hot?" and I was called a lizard. I left the server right away. What do you think? What do I think? Do you have to ask me on every single life decisions that you make? Yeah. I mean, they asking why your mom is hot. I mean, come on, y'all. You don't have to ask me why you should quit the fucking server. DeviantArt is stupid. Pixiv is stupid. Any art repository on the internet is stupid. Well, that's your subjective
Why?
philosophical point of view.
There's no reason for that.
I don't understand why you think it's stupid, but okay. It's what happened when DeviantArt is acquired by Squarespace competitor. Okay.
Thank you.
Eat $1. Real haters are so obsessed over whatever they hate that they're indistinguishable from fan apart from motivation.
Apart from motivation, okay, that's funny.
You know, I'm playing this, fam.
That's the roofies talking.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm not American, and even I'm educated enough to know that about Puerto Rico. Anyway, no, Appa, you missed the joke. Which joke? Tank versus Mecha, which is better? I can't believe I had to say this. This week on Indonesia, a K-pop fucking auto-scroll. Wait, where you at? There you go. A K-pop concert are forced to disband by the authorities due to many fans jostling at the concert. Okay. The version of I'm Here Sega release was only a preview version. Oh. And here we see Chaoticus Frosticus in his natural habitat. Imagine if Appa's parents gave him the virgin name. What was in the bucket? What was in the bucket? And the fans and the fans are hysterics because of this. Is the point of the word concert in Indonesia has been trending on Twitter. Apu is a pretty Chad name. He got so many white bitches. For us English speakers, what makes Zulkifli a terrible name?
I don't know, man.
It just sounds silly. Zulkifli. It's spelled Zulkipli.
It sounds like a dragon shout.
Zulkifli. Zulkifli. What's the effect? The effect, I think it just race swap you. Anyway.
It debuffs you.
Call of Booty. Till the day I die, I will call it Call of Booty. Good for you. Imagine if crazies on Twitter went to 4chan. They won't go to 4chan because 4chan is, to 4chan's credit, their website design is still the same. So people are not gonna have nostalgia over 4chan because 4chan's just 4chan. Whereas
Not even
DeviantArt,
changing.
if DeviantArt keeps its design the same, like they're not gonna have nostalgia over DeviantArt anymore. It's just DeviantArt's just DeviantArt. So I would watch Black Panther 2, but white people aren't allowed to watch it, so I guess I can. I do want to watch Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, just for the lulz. To be fair, Elon Musk already laid off the trust and safety people. Okay, but again, how does that change Twitter for the better, right?
For the better.
The only person I know that uses Twitter hates Twitter. Now, for real though, if I have to ask you guys, I actually fucking love Twitter.
I love Twitter as well.
I love Twitter. I browse Twitter every day. Like, because the thing is, I accept whatever happens on Twitter, I accept as just pure fucking stupidity. It's just stupidity contained in one website and stupidity in almost every single regard. A lot of people in there are fucking dumb. A lot of people in there argue the worst fucking shit. A lot of people get fucking depressed when they browse Twitter, and I can understand why. But for me, at least, I am able to
They're
filter
virgins.
it. They're virgins.
If you got butthurt over Twitter, like you're a virgin. Like, come on.
No, yeah, that's another thing is, right? I am able to filter the shit out, right? I'm able to filter a lot of the shit that I see on Twitter. I'm able to filter the shit out. I was like, okay, this is fucking stupid. This is not gonna happen. I'm just gonna move on and just do nothing, right? I'm able to filter out that shit. And unfortunately, a lot of people they can't filter that shit out. And another thing that I know for sure is very, very tempting for a lot of you people, just do not respond to anybody on Twitter. Do not.
Bro,
Like, do
not
not respond.
Do not.
Just
That
be a
is
silent observer.
like imagine if I were to be a guru, like a financial guru, like I'm gonna tell you a secret to success in Twitter, and that is to never ever go into the replies and then just try to type anything. Don't.
Never ever respond to people on Twitter. Like legit though.
Because they're gonna beat you in the QRTs.
They're gonna beat your ass in the cute retweets. But the thing is, thankfully, we as human beings, we are extremely fucking dumbass creatures. We fail to not get tempted into replying to somebody who makes some dumb takes. That's just how it is. That's what makes Twitter fun. The reason why Twitter fun is that it's just it's just human beings, the worst flaws of human beings contained in one website. just human beings just simply cannot tempt themselves to quit Twitter. They cannot tempt themselves to not beat people up in the quote retweets, beat each other in the quote retweets, so they're just gonna keep on beating the shit out of each other on. And it's just fucking fun. It's entertaining. It is fucking just popcorn content shit for me, right?
Dude, like I treat Twitter as like one collective creature that is just always spewing nonsense, right? Like if I think of it that way, I'm like, oh, there we go again. Twitter's doing Twitter again.
Twitter's
I'm like,
doing
yeah.
Twitter again, legit though.
Like, and then there we go. Just continue with your life. That's it. Like Twitter's doing Twitter again, and boom, there we go. Just continue with life. Don't keep it on the back of your head. Don't keep it as something to worry over. Maybe just keep it as a conversational starter. Like that's it. Like it's just like, have you seen on Twitter that X is
Fuck me.
Y? Like that's it.
Fuck me, fam. There's some construction noises outside. I don't know if you hear it. I don't know if you can hear the construction noises outside.
No, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear it. Wow. And you wonder why I use a dynamic microphone, right? Seriously.
Yeah, duh. Okay, now I hear it.
Like,
Now I hear it.
seriously. That's
like
the reason.
Someone's like throwing up an AK-47 there.
That's the reason why I use a dynamic microphone, because there's literally construction outside and you cannot hear it, right? Because wow, like if I use a condenser, you can hear it very much because it's so fucking sensitive. But I'm using the Shure SM58. This is my dream like microphone, right, fam? This is the OG. Like you know, fam, the design of microphones that look like this, right? It all started from this. This is the original, the OG, the progenitor of all microphones that look like this, right? And everybody's trying to copy this design. And let's just
At least
say,
it's not the SM7B.
yeah, because this is the classic, but fuck me, this is expensive. The expensive fucking classic, the OG SM58. And this shit, fam, right? It's notoriously durable. So I can just literally just slam this right on the fucking table. And there's a video of this thing got crushed by a truck, and it still works. No, it crushed by a bus.
Like a hammer.
Sorry, it still works. It got crushed by a bus and it still works. So
You
it's
could probably
designed.
use it as a hammer.
Somebody actually did. Like you could, no, legit though. There's a video. So just look up a video of somebody using the Shure SM58, and they use it to literally use it as a hammer to nail a fucking to just put a nail in the fucking wood, and it works.
to nail some acoustics panels. Like that would be very, very, very ironic.
Legit. Less censorship or equal enforcement of rules, which I don't think that's gonna happen. Bama to $1, the progenitor of all microphone that looks like sex toys. No. This is the microphone that looks like a sex toy. This is the one that you can actually suck this thing. But the thing is, the Shure SM57 is the one that actually come first before this one. This one came first, but this one's designed for instrument. But this is the one that actually designed for vocals. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, where is I? I guess what's improving are the rates of people getting wrecked on the site. The only way to improve Twitter is by getting rid of its one big flaw: the users. The users are not the big flaw of Twitter. They're the best part of Twitter. They're beating the shit out of each other. Like they're beating the shit out of each other. It's like seeing a public fucking fight. Like if you don't see the stupidity.
I mean, you could literally go to Twitter and then there's literally an account of just public fights.
seriously. That this is why Twitter is free. You see people beating the shit out of each other. Where's that? I need to see that video of like this is Twitter. This is Twitter in a nutshell. This is Twitter.
This is what happens when they're beating you in the QRTs.
That's what happens when they beat the shit out of you in the quote retweets, bro. Legit.
This is someone else beating you in the quote retweets colorized 1980. Like, come on.
Exactly. Albeit, one thing to improve Twitter, at least allow even hate speech, except when it's already prohibited by the law, as exposure to the sunlight is best disinfectant. I actually kind of agree, because I do want people to say on Twitter, say the most ridiculous fucking shit. Right? Just say people to need to have the ability to say the most ridiculous fucking shit and actually meant it. And actually meant it. There's a big difference, right? There are people who shit post, who say the shit that they say just to troll the shit out of people. But there are people who say the shit that they say on Twitter and actually meant it. I want those people, more and more of those people, to be on Twitter. Bama to $1. Combo breaker. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The worst part about DeviantArt is the amount of furry art. I wish I could filter it out. You do know that some parts
you can you not?
No, you do know that. No, it's the thing about DeviantArt. The thing about a lot of these art websites is that the recommendations are based on your, history.
That's actually a good point.
The recommendations are based on your history. So when you
That's
browse
a lot more about you, my guy.
So when you got a lot of furry art on your DeviantArt posts, that says a lot more about you than it says about the account users. Anyway, geez, anyone should know better on streaming or uploading an unofficial release of the game. Pretty much. I'm sorry, something has flaws. Holy fuck, I must reassess my worldview. Chocolate! Anyway, instead of fapping, work out and create art. Ban conservatism bots, limits account to 1 per person. Okay. Coomer in denial? Is that who I am? Say up, bro. You guys ever feel numb to some of the games coming out? Like, be it out of boredom or something else? And do Origineer have trouble saying your names? I have no idea who that is. But
who's Origineer? But dude,
yeah,
there's no game that excites me.
Yeah, there's
Except
not
for
a lot of games that
Ragnarok,
really
that's
excites me. Only a
Except
select
for
few of
the only
games.
Ragnarok, that's it.
Except a few select games that genuinely excite me. I cannot wait for God of War Ragnarok. And by that, I mean, I cannot wait for it to have a backport on the PS4.
Yeah.
So that I can play the game for free, so I don't need to pay fucking Sony to play it. And I don't have to update my PS4 to the latest version so that I can actually play it. And yeah, aside from that, I don't really I really do want to play. There are only very, very few select games that I'm actually genuinely interested in. So, use bow and arrow and a crossbow for ranged combat. I mean, it can work, but by the time you try to set up that bow, bro, people are gonna hit you. People are gonna straight up hit you. At this point, just use a sword, bro. Just use a sword. Instead of working out, compile Gentoo Linux's kernel. Okay. Forget No Not November. Bring back DP her December to remember. The fuck. No Not November is the best season to stock up on quality H content because every artist out there is trying to make motherfucker lose. Speaking of ecchi anime, wonder what's the big one for fall season. In Mexico, as far as I know, all weapons are illegal, and you can't even go to prison if you kill someone in self-defense. Isn't that fantastic? Criminals have more protection than citizens. Wow. You wonder why I don't want to go to Mexico. Renai Flops is one, another is Haram Camp, another one is Immoral Guild. Renai Flops apparently has an uncensored version. Huh. Abba, show us my feet. But why though? $69 on the stream elements. Do you guys like guns over melee weapons? Actually, we prefer melee weapons over guns. I mean,
Depends on the context.
it depends on the context, but for the most part, like melee weapons are actually more dangerous than guns. Like, no. The thing is, fam, guns you can actually, with the guns you can actually get caught with it. Like in terms of mobility, if you're gonna travel around, you can get caught having a gun. Umbrella, on the other hand, you can beat the shit out of people with a fucking umbrella. It's a big ass fucking stick. Beat the shit out of people with it. And that's why, you know what? Because the thing is, I don't know if you've seen Shadiversity's video where he talks about how nunchucks are fucking terrible, because they are.
Okay.
But yeah, so he compared it to a stick, and I'd rather people just bring a stick. Don't bring nunchucks.
Yeah, that's
Nunchuck
funny.
looks like an actual weapon, so just bring a stick. I mean, there are walking sticks out there. Walking stick, people can actually bring walking stick, and if somebody's trying to attack you, beat the shit out of them with the fucking walking stick. And you don't even need a walking stick. Just bring yourself a fucking umbrella. Buy yourself a really strong umbrella, like the kind of shit that's so expensive, that really expensive, really strong, and really durable, right? And you can beat the shit out of people with that shit, and people are not gonna notice. I mean, you're just gonna, at the end of the day, it's an umbrella, like it's a common everyday item. Like it's an umbrella. You can bring it anywhere, even if it's not fucking raining, right?
People are not going to notice except if you color it white and red. Then people are going to notice.
Legit though. So, if I want a weapon that I can actually use as self-defense, it needs to be inconspicuous. It needs to be something that people look and go, huh, okay, that person's carrying something normal, something that a normal human being would carry. Like, I mean, granted, you don't carry an umbrella during a non-rainy season, like or a sunny day. But I mean, you can also argue, well, the sun is really hot, so I can use the umbrella to not cover myself with the fucking sun. I mean, that can also work. I mean, you can use umbrella in that way too.
Do that.
So, but what about if umbrella is when it's snowing? Like, what the fuck are you gonna use umbrella when it's snowing, though? Like seriously, that's another thing. I want weapons to be completely inconspicuous. So that's dumb. What if I want to eat the pellets right now? One Piece is now the Japanese Simpsons at this point. So what you're saying is One Piece is the Japanese Simpson. In other words, they started good at first and they got terrible and terrible as it went on. Is that what you're saying? Here's the solution to No Not November.
Thank you.
You unzip and you unzip.
That's actually a good point.
You unzip. You unzip.
You unzip and you touch yourself.
Eat it $1. Knowing that you can go to jail for self-defense in Mexico, it's no wonder then the cartels rule that country. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Legit. Uzaki-chan is a PG-13 comedy anime. Kinda sounds like you're buying guns in the States as a pistol can cost up to $1,000 while you can buy a shotgun or a hunting rifle at box store for $200. Jeez. Before you end the stream, can you yell the One Piece is real? Everybody's been yelling that on the class at this point, so it's been an entire meme, so. Just broke my favorite Peanuts coffee mug. Oof. Yikes. Appa, you'll need a louder speaker and multiple light flash angles. Swords are legal in my country too. I even got a sword as I collect them. Knives are generally more dangerous than guns at a close range, which is under 3 meters. Sound of a cocking shotgun will make people think twice. I started watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's an awesome show so far. It's traditional for me to have a dagger for weddings and funeral. The rightists are more so religious rights. Twitter and TikTok are also filled with far too many antis. And the leftists are the work religion. But Twitter discriminates the right. That doesn't mean you shouldn't be there. Like, that's the thing. Because a lot of the problems for people in the right is that they fucking bad at presenting themselves. They always find a way to present themselves as this racist, sexist. They're presenting themselves as the stereotype that a lot of people on the left actually say. Or at least the extreme version, or the extreme people, that is. The right people, the people on the right that still that still survive on Twitter, that still stay on Twitter, that didn't get suspended on Twitter, actually know how to say the words in a way that doesn't incite the Twitter rules, but still able to convince people to their position. In other words, they still manage to adhere to the rules and still convince people. That is how you should do it. Not saying the N-word all the fucking time. But I'm gonna tip $1. I just look it up. They actually make self-defense umbrellas. Cool. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Woke has their pastors and all other traits of religions in power. I tried to update my financial details, but it kept getting declined. Huh. Gonna have to consult PayPal on that one, I guess. Trying No Not November because I failed self-control September. Are we gonna run out of Twitter hoopla? I don't think we're gonna ever run out of Twitter hoopla because human stupidity is infinity. Like, human stupidity is so intimidating. It's so infinite. Even fucking Einstein is terrified by that. Like, think about it, guys. Human stupidity is so terrifying. Even fucking Einstein is terrified by that. Legit. The only weapon I need for self-defense is my sass and clever comebacks. No way I'll get knocked out. Yeah, right. APA finally ran out of hoopla content. I will never, ever run out of hoopla content. This is how it is. There's always gonna be hooplas anywhere. Twitter tends to ban and suspend more right-leaning voices. They do. But a lot of times when they do that, the right-leaning voices tend to be like really, really fucking extreme. Like again, there are two types of people on the political spectrum: the reactors and the groomers. Most people who don't get banned on the right on Twitter are the groomers. Most people who got banned on the right are the reactors. That's just how it is. Just look at the people that got banned on the right. Most of them are reactors. Most of them know jack squat about trying to persuade people. The groomers on the right are still on Twitter. Straight up. The groomers as in grooming into the right, not groomer as in pedophiles, right? So, political groomers. Anyway. Where is I? Slacktivist. When has anyone actually tried to convince anyone about anything? That's what they want to think. People can look at the same picture and come away arguing about what it was a picture of. Because that's the thing. That's the funny thing, right? That's the funny thing about the reality that we live in right now. The reality that we live in right now, all right, is that people want to have members, more and more members that agree with them. The problem is they suck at it. A good example, the whole translation hoopla, right? The whole translation localization hoopla, the people who participate in it are fucking terrible at convincing others. I'm sorry. You guys are terrible at convincing others that your side is in the right. I'm sorry. You guys suck at it. You guys are terrible at it. Like, a lot of times, just stick to the fact that localization, they change shit that doesn't need to be changed. Just stick to that. Just stick to that, okay? When you do that, people are gonna be like, oh, I see what you mean. I can see why this is a bad thing. But when your examples make people go, this isn't really that bad. This isn't really that bad. I can see why they make this change. Then you're not going to be able to convince them. You're not going to be able to convince them. You're not going to be able to convince people because, oh, something has changed. And localization, they go so far as to look out for things that just simply got changed. Not because they, changed for the bad or for the worse, but they just simply got changed. And a lot of times, the changes that they made in the localization stuff, it makes sense. You don't have to agree with it, right? Because a lot of things, you don't have to agree with it. Your subjective philosophical point of view is that it's terrible. But at the end of the day, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. A lot of people might go to it and say, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. I can actually accept this. So at the end of the day, people just don't get convinced. They don't get convinced about the localization. They look at this stuff and go, oh, this isn't that bad. And that's why people end up buying the stuff that got localization changed. Like a bunch of stuff from Square Enix, people still buying them. Not Neo Tuewi though. Neo Tuewi fucking sucks. Neo Tuewi feels like shit, but a lot of stuff still people still buy them. So again, with that whole hoopla, just people are just so terrible. One, they are terrible at convincing others. Two, they are terrible of understanding what other people's point of view is. What other people's point of views are. Like how their mindset actually works, how their mindset actually operates. Like what they think about it. And that's why I think most people play video games because they just want the games. They don't care about if they got localized and they change some shit, right? They just don't care about that sort of stuff. That's just the reality. But a lot of people who got into that localization hoopla, Like they can't process that. Like they can't understand that people don't care about this shit. And your job is to make people to care for your issue, but you suck at it because you're a reactor, not a groomer. A lot of people fall into that category, unfortunately. So that's just how it is. Never apologize to cancel culture mob. Well, no one's gonna need to apologize to the cancel culture mob. Unfortunately, again, flaws, human beings that we are, we tend to fall under pressure. We tend to fold under questioning. We tend to fold under intimidation. So all you need in order to persuade people is memes. Even then, your memes need to be really good. And unfortunately, sad to say this, guys, but the people who actually post memes on the internet, 99% of them are pretty trash. 1% of them are pretty good. And those are the ones, thankfully, that actually got more notice. But a lot of times, you guys suck at making memes. Anyway, I haven't seen anything about the right fleeing off Twitter. Bold of you to assume women don't nut. Shoulder pads was a great fashion statement for women. Magic versus technology, which is better? Depends on the setting. Depends on the story that you're trying to tell me. Fake hater, barely know her. Any technology advanced enough is interchangeable to magic. I think that's the quote. I guess you can say that. What if the donation message is just something 69 bingo tile is okay, even if the donation is just $1? No, the donation has to be 69. What does Dankpots think an epic gamer is? What does Dankpots have to do with anything? That wouldn't be hate. That would be apathy and indifference. We'll have to exploit Appa's bingo. That's just how capitalism works. Twitter sucks. But people always try to cancel you on Twitter. Define always. Define always. Always as in when you enter Twitter, will people try to cancel you? Like, if you try to interact with other people, if you try to make any tweet in general, yes, there's a potential that you're going to get canceled. But if you don't try to make any sort of tweets, there's a chance that you might. There's a much better chance that you won't get canceled by people if you don't make any tweet. I mean, do you remember that story, fam, of that girl who tweeted on a plane, and then there's a girl who tweeted on a plane about something self-deprecating tweet. It's got interpreted as racist, but that tweet got viral, and she eventually got fired from her job. By the time she landed on the plane, she got trending because of that tweet. It's fucking nuts.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Gamer from Mars already did a video on her. Go check it out if you want to know the story on that one. So, you still get attacked for your art on Twitter. Yes, and the solution for that: don't respond. Just keep posting art. Seriously, that is the best response you can do to the entire thing. The best response for you to win against the Twitter crowd is just mute your notification and post shit there. Like, seriously, that is the best response that you can go to. If you want to deal with the haters, open up your DMs, let them fucking send all the fucking hate mails on you, all right? Because the thing is, most people do not do DMs. Why? Because DMs don't get clout. Think about that. Most people do not send hate mails to DMs because when you send them to DMs, they don't get clout. That's why people do. That's why people talk shit to them publicly. And for the most part, people do not, like, people also do not, they don't have the balls to say it in front of their faces. There's another thing. Yeah, Drake posts hentai anime. Make moralizing commentaries about inconsequential drama while doing your speed paints for the best result. You unzip and you touch yourself. Exactly. Does Samuel L. Jackson love anime? Yes, I do. Hentai too. Was it CEO of Cum? I saw that on my porn Twitter account. Is there an Indonesian term of post-nut clarity? I don't think so. Appa, your definition of a hater is outdated. Typical boomer thinks that haters want to annoy fellow haters. Wait, hold on a second. Haters want to annoy fellow haters. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, if it's fun, yes. Why the fuck not? Anyway. Not the idea. What they eventually become, since people think they're more, just think of a place to put a... Not the idea. What they eventually become, since people think they're more, just think of it as a place to put your art. Random question. What is that sound in the background of one of your rooms? I already said...
Wait, one of your rooms?
I already explained that. It's the fucking construction. So, Appa is so haters to Zulkifli that he knows exactly how to spell it. Twitter is only good for the fan arts. Of course you love Twitter. You get free content. It's a win-win. I mean, yes. I mean, a lot of times, most YouTubers these days that talk about drama, they get most of the content on Twitter anyways. So it's up to me to get up to like a lot of the YouTuber drama that I see on my subscription. A lot of the shit that Charlie talks about, for example, I saw them first on Twitter. Like it's like an exclusive content, early access content before somebody else talk about it on YouTube. Legit. So I have responded to too many dumb takes on YouTube comments. You're wasting your time, bro. Terrible advice. Replying on Twitter is literally the best thing you can do, except when you get ratioed. No, you'll get ratioed all the fucking time, bro. How did humanity last this long with being so dumb? They breed.
Yeah.
8 hours of sleep is the best. You actually need that amount. I hear the construction noises. Is it daytime in Indonesia? Yes. You can see the time on there. If you see the time on the chat there, that's my Indonesian time. Appa, we're not talking about dildos. We mean the vibrator-looking microphones. The vibrator-looking microphones? But they are the vibrator-looking microphones. What are you saying? Half-Life sound effects sure are something. I want more race people on Twitter too. Yeah, I want more people to say the shit that they say, the dumbest shit, and meant it. There's a difference between the trolls, right? The trolls on Twitter, they say the shit, but they didn't actually mean it. But I want the people who say the dumbest shit and actually mean it, which is thankfully 99% of the people I encounter on Twitter. So, speaking of furry, why do they always attack lowly art? Because they feel disgusted by them. Plain and simple. They just don't like the art, even though the art that they like is as equally, if not more, disgusting. It's selective. It's selective. It's a fucking selective judgment. Yo, Appaben, you heard the news from Squeenix Hoopa? It's about Parasite Eve project, but turns out it's another NFT garbage. Yes, I saw that. That was fucking stupid. I'm still making up for Halloween this month. I call it Spooky November. Also, my brother got engaged, but he didn't invite me and his main man. I don't really care at this point. If you don't really care, then you don't have to, mention that. You don't have to say that to me, but okay. DeviantArt was already on bad track, then Tumblr's exodus was like a late-stage cancer spreading around. Abba drinking all that pussy juice on camera will get his channel banned. I mean, fucking ban me, YouTube. Why the fuck not? There you go. Couple more liters of pussy juice. Haven't been paying attention to some recent game releases, just certain retro releases like Toki Denshu and July's. I like my machete, that or a cane. Kane's good at beating people. If you are muscular, a big enough sledgehammer, pretty much. Walk softly and carry a big stick. Good old sword hidden in a stick. Though it has been an interesting time to see certain retro games getting re-released. I was asking if foreigners have issues saying your names. You don't spell foreigners correctly though. You spell foreigners really, really badly. Wayan is not exactly a hard name to say, so... Also, if you could use any fictional melee weapon, what would you use? The shish kebab. The shish kebab.
The shish kebab, really?
I want to use the shish kebab.
It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare to set up, but you can make it. Why do people say the nastiest things online? Because they can. Plain and simple. Is it wrong being a virgin? No, it's not wrong being a virgin. What are you talking about? I've been having people using excuses about having a girlfriend or wife about their age. Well, screw them. Just you are more successful than me, so how is that an argument? You are more successful than me, therefore I should be more successful than you. Is that it? Are you challenging me? The Simpsons actually did 2 Death Note parodies. One is from an old Treehouse of Horror comic. Angel Eyes, Glay Lancer, Wonder Momo, the TMNT Kawabanga Collection, a couple more have been keeping these games around. Why not use Kleenex as a weapon? Takes a long time to actually take effect. Also, we have the once Big 3 Shonen airing all at once again. One Piece, Boruto, sequel to Naruto, in case you don't know, and Bleach. First was based on the comic series of Treehouse of Horror. The real gyms who review Sims as base cover proof. Okay. Human stupidity is infinite. Where's Einstein's Twitter account? Show proof. Appa, come on, cite your arguments. Okay, here's my argument. Here's my argument. Okay. Here's my argument. Here's my source.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
There you go. Anyway.
Good source.
Dying of old age or getting a sickness does that. Speaking of running of stuff, you don't think creators will run out of... You don't think creators will run out of things to create? No, they will not be run out of things.
That's literally the exact definition of what creativity is. Like, come on.
Yes, they will never ever run out of things to make. They will never ever run out of things to make. They will never ever run out of things to make fun of, or create, everything like that. They'll never ever run out of all that stuff. That's just how it is. He died in 1955 at 76. What? Wait, Einstein? Yes, thank you. Captain Obvious. Geno Samuel is still making Christian episodes even after the legal details go private. No way humans will run out. Pretty much. It never works though, no matter how well you argue against them, so at times it's just pointless. Pretty much. Here's an Aberbro question. What is your favorite and least favorite food? Fab. It's a good question, Fab.
Bro, that's hard to answer.
Okay, what about your favorite food?
I don't have a least favorite food. I don't think I have. I mean, I don't like a lot of stuff, but like it's not like I hate them with a passion. But my favorite food is very easy. My favorite food is very easy, but you guys don't fucking know it. Like it's very easy, but you guys don't fucking know it. That's it.
Wait, what do you mean you guys don't fucking know it, fam? What do you mean?
It's a Bali console exclusive.
Bali exclusive food, is that it? So
Exactly.
have you seen the Death Note Simpson episode? I don't see new Simpsons or Simpsons in general, so I don't. Twitter in Greece would just be them sending dick pics around while doing cool poses. Also on Twitter, someone got mad because Japan, especially the Japanese government, just announced to raise the age of consent. How is that a bad thing? Excuse me, how is that a bad thing? How is that a bad thing? Hold on a second. I'm playing this.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
How is that a bad thing?
Yeah.
That applies to real people, right? So anyway, do you like watching podcasts or listening to podcasts? Actually, it depends. Some podcasts I like
both.
listening. Some podcasts. Actually, I don't listen to podcasts in general, but there are live streams that I listen to. Most of the time, I listen to live streams. So, did you see my Senate comment? I do not see my Senate comment. What are your thoughts, and how would you feel if someone called you a wizard and say, "Is your mom hot?" Wizard as in, wizard as in you're a virgin wizard. And said, "Is your mom hot?" Thanks for the fucking compliment, bro. Thanks for the fucking compliment. You want to fuck her? Feel free. Feel free. Come at me, bro. You have to get to my fucking crowbar first. But yeah, sure. Why not? Anyway. Commentary YouTubers are getting nuked on social media. Bo Blacks and all GRFC are getting BS strikes now. That Dankpods post was just me trying to get you to do Dankpods voice. Oh, okay. Basically, do not talk to people on Twitter. Yes. Yes. You want my basic Twitter survival guide? Do not talk to people on Twitter. Do not talk to people on Twitter. Do not respond to anything, and do not respond to any dumb posts on Twitter.
don't.
Just chill. All right, just make your own dumb post and mute the notifications and replies. Right?
Treat Twitter like how Marvel fans treat Marvel movies. Consume product, be excited for the next product. That's it. Just consume the post, be excited for the next post.
Exactly. Clarification: Japanese government just announced that they will raise the age of consent from 13 to 16, and because of that, some people on Twitter are mad about it. I think most of them are fucking pedophiles, but okay. Like, what the fuck are you guys? How could you be mad about that shit? Like, what are you doing? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
I am late. Just got through some good and bad ranked matches in Soul Calibur 6. Okay. If Square Enix goes bankrupt, would you buy off their IP if you could afford it? Depends on which IP. I might buy the Deus Ex IP if they still have it. I don't think. No, they don't have the Deus Ex IP no more. Hey. Anyway. Would you rather game on Intel HD 400 or 4000 or NVIDIA GT 710? The GT 710, I think, if I have to choose between the two. But if I have to choose between the two, I'm not going to run any AAA games with those, but I can run PS2 games, I think. Furries who do not like lolis thinks they are more oppressed, pretty much. Wonder how long before Square NFTs will fall. Hold on a second. I don't know if the construction noises can be heard in the background. Whoa, shush.
What was that?
I don't know if the construction noises can be heard in the background. Whoa. It's very, very close to what I define as an epic gamer. Okay, so, Anyway.
Do you know one of the things that I just learned about League of Legends?
What is it?
That is pretty funny. So I don't follow the League of Legends esport, but I do know just some couple of names in the League of Legends esport, and Faker is one of them. Faker is like the best player in the world, apparently, right? Like he's like just he's like the Cristiano Ronaldo or the Lionel Messi of League of Legends, right?
Okay.
And I found out something very, very interesting and funny that he said.
Okay, what did he say?
He said winning the World League of Legends Championship.
Uh-huh.
He said that winning the World League of Legends Championship, the world's event,
Yes.
is easier than solo queuing in a North American server. Like what the fuck? League of Legends has become so toxic that it's easier to win worlds than playing the NA server. That's so funny.
That is an interesting thought. Because it is funny for them to say the nastiest things, pretty much. Appa's counter argument to everything you said today, your mom. Yes. Yes. Your mom. Your mama fat. Your mama fat. Your mom.
Speak of your mom jokes though.
No, fam. The thing is, fam. Chat. Your mama's so fat, I rolled out twice and I'm still on the bitch.
It's like but speaking of the your mom's joke, one of the best reaction to failing No Nut November is just the your mama joke. Like, wow, you failed No Nut November in 1 hour after after November, and your response is like, yeah, someone's gonna keep your mom happy. It's like, I fucking love that. The classic response.
Yeah, fam, seriously, fam, your mama's so fat, I went down under, fam, I went to the bushes, it's an actual fucking forest. Anyway,
it's a forest fire.
This is how it is, fam. Your mama's so fat. Your mama's so fat. Her hips are as wide as the fucking equator. Oh, come on, yo. Okay, timer runs out, but I need to finish the chat here. Appa drinks out of his water bottle. Appa's a 30S hoe, confirm. I think I already said that. I know you recommended an RTX 3060, but what about the RTX 20 series? They're still pretty good. If you can only afford the RTX 20 series, they're pretty fine. They're pretty good. 2060 is still pretty decent. If you can get a 2070, even better. So, do you guys agree with Senator Armstrong's ideas? Depends on which one. He has so many ideas. It is a bad thing. I have a relative people who needed C-section removal at age 23. People are obsessed with age nowadays. Japan's age of consent has effectively been the age of 18 for a while most places. Fucking auto scroll. Apparently, people who call you wizard means you're insecure. No, wizard. It's an old internet joke. If you're a virgin, then you're a wizard. It's an old internet joke. Really, really old. You're talking to boomers, I guess. Old school internet users. The ones made about Japan raising the age of consent, meaning real people, gives me red flags raised when looking at those specific people. I see there are new bingo options, pretty much. I think those people are concerned it will give cadence to the arguments by the Femi. Twitter is an insane asylum, which is... No, Twitter is less like an insane asylum and more like a public hooligan fight. It's not an... It's less like an insane asylum and more like if the insane asylum breaks out and they fight against hooligans.
Thank you.
6760, you tip $1. Oh, more your mama jokes. Your mama's so fat, aliens colonize her as their new planet.
Oh, wow, that's good.
That is actually fucking good. That's actually good. Not bad.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming, fam. Chat. Give me some nice your mama jokes, fam. Come on, y'all. Bro, Appa, you just suck at replying. No, fam, being suck at replying is replying in general. Replying in general means you suck at replying. I reply to people all the time on Twitter and only spend 60% of my mental state, but it's worth it. 60%. Bro, admirable. That's pretty admirable. That's pretty admirable. I just tried to idea. Femi Sene Kane! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Weird to get mad about that. Okay, so that raise to 16 brings in line with the US as it varies from 16 to 18 with different states. It would eventually be fictional content as well. I can hear the construction noises. I would rather you off by Parasite Eve's IP. It is a bad thing. What's next? Age of consent is 40. Wait, hold on a second. How is it a bad thing? How is it a bad thing that the age of consent 13 is being raised to 16? Like I'm still not convinced that that's a bad thing. Anyway, hold on a second. Where is I? In the context of some things, yeah, I would agree with Armstrong. How do you deal with people that insult you? Your mama's so fat. Your mama's so fat, I rolled her twice, I'm still on the bitch. What the fuck? I just tell him your mama's so fat. You're a virgin, Harry. I'm a what? Although upping the age of consent has no connection to lowering of voting, only time will tell. Imagine life expectancy of humans went up to 500 years. You know what happens first? Age of consent going up. True. True. But that would imply that are you trying to suggest that Japanese people lived much longer than a lot of other people, that they had to raise the age of consent from 13 to 16? Is that it? Yo mama's so fat, I don't have enough space to think of a good insult. Oof. By the way, Aaron Carter died today in the latest news. He's part of the band group Backstreet Boys. Whoa! Really? Holy shit. That's unfortunate, bro. I love some Backstreet Boys. One more Abba Bro question. What is the oddest memory you have?
The oddest what?
The oddest memory.
Memory? Like, define odd.
Okay. Hot take. Japan's age of consent should be 18, just the way God intended. Mary was pregnant to Jesus when she was 14. Aging up age of consent is literally haram. If that's a joke argument, I can see that, but not a legitimate argument, but okay. The Get a Kid to Mambak. When your mama goes to get her mail, it measures on the Richter scale. That's actually fucking amazing. That's amazing.
What is that?
Nice. Not bad.
Savage. Absolutely
that's amazing.
taken down.
Your mama's so ugly, she threw a boomerang and it refused to come back.
Wow.
What is that?
That's a good one.
Savage.
Rule talk, guys.
Absolutely taken down.
Come on, guys. Give me some Yo Mama jokes. What are you doing? Come on, y'all. I want Appa to shit on me. Come on. Maybe age of consent changes legally makes a lot of people suddenly arrestable. Child support payments goes up to 450 years. If you're not yet horrified with the idea, I have no more words. So in other words, you cannot convince me. In other words, you're bad at convincing people. Okay, so I guess there's that.
Bruh.
The Backstreet Boys aren't even that old. The Aaron Carter thing wasn't his brother on NSYNC. No. Odd as in weird memories you have no context for. Okay. Aaron Carter is dead. What the hell? The thing is, he was 34. He was 34?
I don't really have anyone.
Holy shit. Neutral question. You know it is said every matures differently, right? Okay. Aaron Carter's brother was the one in Backstreet Boys or NSYNC. Forgot which one, but yeah, he was found dead in the bathtub. Drugs are suspected to be the reason. Oof. Yo, mama's so ugly that turns Medusa into stone.
Oh my god.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage.
That is
wrecked.
savage, bro.
Absolutely taken down.
Bro. Yo, mama's so fat, I need petabyte storage to insult her. Let's just say, I hope you do pay those child support for 450 years. Okay. It's time for the stream. Yo, mama's so fat, she caused Mount Fuji to erupt. Yo, mama's so fat, when she wears high heels, she reaches petroleum.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
That's also fucking
Absolutely
holy
taken
shit.
down.
Anyway, okay, it is time for Le Hooplas. Oh yeah, I got a new intro. So where's my new intro? Let me get my new intro.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB show. Keep it sanity to $1. As far as I recall, the age of consent being 13 carries a huge asterisk. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, might as well just go all the way, right? So, anyway, it is time for the APB Bingo Awards. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the APB Bingo Awards. And before we get to the APB Bingo Awards, okay, as usual, I want to play a nice ass victory theme. I got one new victory theme, so if you guys can make it to nice number 1, that would be super amazing. Even before the stream, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway through the nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 1, all right, just nice number 1. And my requirement is nice number 1. If you can go way above that, you guys are fucking amazing. But nice number 1, still amazing. Seriously, guys. Anyway, so where's my victory theme? Let me get my victory theme. This one works. Okay, before we get to the Bingo Awards, this stream is brought to you by last week's stream donators. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely flipping fantastic. Last week's stream donators, you guys are amazing. God bless you all. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And also, the Patreon members, thank you so much for all the Patreon supporters. Thank you so much for the Patreon supporters. Absolutely fucking fantastic. You guys are amazing. And also, the second page of the Patreon supporters. Also, you guys are all of you freaking amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. This stream, this whole hoopla will not be possible without you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. And of course, the Subscribe Star members. You guys, amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. If you want to see your names, your wonderful, wonderful names into these, if you want to join these awesome people, you can check out Stream Elements, links down below. You can donate there, or you can donate to any of the websites that you can choose there. Patreon, Stream, Subscribe Star, but Stream Elements, the best way, absolute best way. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. Now, let's get into the actual bingo awards. Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Fam!
What happened?
I forgot to play. I forgot to play this. Why did I forgot to play this?
Oh yeah, well duh.
Why did you remind me? Welcome to the proper APB Bingo Awards. Oh man, APB Bingo Awards. For those of you who played in the bingos but didn't get the bingos, at the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. That's what it is. If you had fun, you win. You win the games, everything like that. Here's some participation medals. Thank you for participating in the APB Bingo. If you want to participate, you want to get this virtual medal to all of you guys, check out the links down below. And also, of course, oh, you're still playing. You're still very, very low volume. No, I'm hearing the countdown shoujo music is still playing. No, it's just really, really low volume. Anyway, guys, if you want to participate in the bingo, check out links down below and also in the chat somewhere there. All right. Now, for the actual bingo winners, for those who had to get the bingos, here they are. Here are these names. Congratulations to all of these wonderful, wonderful people for joining the bingos and finally get the bingos for last week. Congratulations, you guys. Thank you so much. And here are your gold medals for the bingo trophies. Now, for the bingo participation and to actually get the bingo. Now, for the bronze trophy of the fastest board bingo at the bronze trophy, 10:19 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to...
Okay, no.
J1 Wang. Congratulations for the bronze trophy of the fastest board bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Amazing. Amazing. Great job. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for the silver trophy of the fastest board bingo of last week, 10:13 a.m., 6 minutes difference. The award goes to... The award goes to... Master Menos once again. Congratulations, regular champions of the APB Bingo Awards, undefeated masterpiece. Absolutely fantastic. Master Menos, congratulations for the silver trophy. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:26 a.m., the award goes to... The award goes to... The Tombstone Tree, once again, claiming the champions of the fastest report bingos. As always, undefeated champions, regular champions of the APB Bingo Awards. Congratulations to all of the winners of the fastest report bingo awards. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Job. Amazing. Congrats to all the winners. Here are your virtual trophies. Bask on the victories. See if you guys can make it into among these amazing winners. For the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy of the fastest bingo award, we got 3 bingos.
3? Okay. Modest.
The award goes to...
Oop.
The award goes to... Utomo Aldo. Congratulations for the 3 times bingo on the multiple bingos award. Absolutely fantastic. 3 times. Very tough competition. Now, the silver trophy of the bingo award has a...
Okay, that's a jump.
Now, that's quite the leap there. 8 bingos on the silver trophy. Dang, the award goes to...
What was my... Okay.
The award goes to... The Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for the silver trophy after winning the gold trophy for the fastest bingo this time actually, also bringing word the silver trophy. Amazing. For the golden trophy at 9. Okay, this one is a second. It is a close victory. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos once again.
Okay, now I can hear the construction really clearly.
Yes, there you go. The construction's coming in. So anyway, thank you so much for joining in, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to the multiple bingo awards. Congrats to everybody who's participating in the bingos and got the multiple bingos. And also, the... And it shuts itself. And also for the fastest score bingo. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Congratulations. If you want to participate in the bingos, as always, links down below and also in the chat. Now, as usual, the RNGs of the RNGs. The Fortuna Bingo Awards. Let's see if you guys are the luckiest among the luckiest. Yeah, stop the music. Okay, let's see if you guys are the luckiest among the luckiest. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards of this week. The award goes to... Let's make this as long as possible while I take some drink.
I mean, there's a lot of options there. I mean, like, come on.
There's a lot of options there.
Time. Gotta take some time. Wait, is it just me or do I see some... Actually, no, that's not.
Oh, you see.
I thought the width of each contestant is different, which doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense, true. Okay.
And...
Who's the winner? The winner for the Fortuna Bingo Awards of this week, the RNGs of the RNGs, goes to... What?
Dang, it's still going.
It's still going?
It's still going.
Is it going? Is it gonna stop? What? Is it gonna stop? Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? Just a little bit? Just a little bit? Just a little bit?
Almost. Almost.
Okay, it looks like we got a winner. Okay, the winner for this week's Fortuna Big Award is Karuma Angra. Congratulations for the Fortuna Big Awards for this week, for last week's actually. Thank you so much for joining in. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations for the winner and also for the other winners of the bingos. Absolutely fantastic, guys. If you want to join in, as usual, links down below. Fantastic. All right. So now let's get into previously on the APB show. The Twitter revolution is coming in. Elon Musk taking over everything. And lots of other hooplas. Okay, guys, if you can make it to nice number 1 before we make it to the actual hooplas of the actual weekly of this actual week's hooplas, guys, that'd be super amazing. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements. Stream Elements, links down below, guys. Come on, Stream Elements, links down below. Stream Elements, links down below. Nice number 1. I just need nice number 1 every week. That's just the bare minimum. Nice number 1. Last week was a huge haul, but nice number 1.
Yeah, that one was too nice, but we didn't need that much anymore.
That one was amazingly too freaking nice. But nice number 1 is a bare minimum. Thank you so much, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 1, I got some dope-ass victory teams. Come on, y'all. I gotta play them. Anyway, previously on the APB Bingo Show, not APB Bingo, previously on the APB Show.
The show in general.
The show in general. Okay, previously on the show, we got Adobe paywalling colors. Actually, no, Pantone is paywalling colors, not Adobe themselves.
And Adobe supports it.
And Adobe supports it because Adobe's good at Adobe. Money's gonna be money. So, and you wonder why I stick to GIMP. And then PayPal used to backpedal on the... PayPal is about to charge people $2,500 for misinformation. They backpedal on the whole thing, but then it finds out after you read on the fine details.
They forward pedaled.
They pedaled back. So
they forward pedaled now.
They backpedaled and then they pedaled back. So this is how it is, I guess. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the disc getting a bunch of positive reception, but the disc is still like 70 megabyte. The game is like 125 gigs, but if you look at the disc, the game's disc is actually like pathetic 70 megabytes. So there's that. PC gaming sucks, said by the person who is a Linux enthusiast, which is kind of interesting for a Linux enthusiast to say that PC gaming sucks, I guess. Overwatch 2 custom game depicts sexual assault. Well, I guess you got a Blizzard.
Yeah,
you got a simulation. You got a simulation of what it feels like to be an Activision Blizzard employee. That's just how it is. Lots and lots of serious concerns about the sexual assault simulator mode in a very popular game such as Overwatch 2, a game that pretty much restricts you unless you have, certain types of SIM cards.
Only prepaid ones.
People who identify as gamers are more likely to be racist, sexist, and racist and sexist. Now, fam, keep in mind that they're most likely to be racist and sexist, not homophobic. right? Keep that in mind, okay? They are racist. Yes, they are racist. Yes, they are sexist, but they're not homophobic. Right? Think
Okay.
about it. They're not homophobic. So I'd say that
This one option, one positive, like at least
it's a positive, right? It's an absolute positive. At least
one
they're
step
not
over the
fucking,
positive. Come on.
at least they're not fucking homophobic. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Doesn't that make you gay?
I agree. Seriously, they're racist and sexist, but not homophobic. Give them some credit.
At least they're prideful.
Yeah, seriously. So yeah, the study examined more than 300 American video games. 300. Yeah, 300. Only 300. I got a new clip for that. Seriously.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Yeah.
Pump those numbers up. The rookie numbers in this fucking racket. Legit. What are you doing? Pump those fucking numbers up. Yeah, so this study, even the freaking author of the study said, don't take it too seriously. Just don't take it seriously. It's like the reasons can be taken out of context. Just don't take it too seriously. It's like, gamers aren't a monolith. That being said, there's a lot of racist and sexist adjacent behavior. Racist and sexist adjacent behavior. But don't worry, there's no homophobic adjacent behavior. Keep that in mind. No.
Why are you saying it adjacent?
Adjacent. How do you say it?
Adjacent.
Adjacent.
Adjacent. It sounds like it's adjacent.
Yes. Okay. I mispronounced it. I'm gonna say it. Adjusting my balls. Okay. Gamers, racist and sexist adjusting my balls behavior.
Adjustments. Like. Come on.
I'm making gamers sound like a bunch of fucking. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
I kinda sound like a homo, don't I? I know, I'm so proud of you.
I love Italia. Anyway, so where is I? Oh yeah, this person goes, ooh woo, I'm so cute, and then tries to kill themselves because they don't get free art. Oh no, you don't get free art. You fucking choosing beggar motherfucker.
They were about to pay with exposure, mind you.
Okay. You're not brave for whatever you say or do behind an account. Maybe you're right. You might be smart. You could be interesting. We are. We are, though.
Okay.
We are, though. But you'll never be brave until you show your name, face, and location. You want to fucking fight, bro? You want to fucking fight? You want to incite a fucking fight? Let's fucking go.
Don't do that. That's stupid.
No, fam. Legit, fam. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying, all right? If you're anonymous on social media and somebody tells you to not be anonymous on social media and you actually do it, that's like if you have the Mjolnir and you don't actually use it to kill monsters. that's like if you have the Mjolnir and then somebody told you, can you drop the hammer, please? It's like, and you actually drop the hammer. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? And then I make the joke on my recap. I made a joke on my recap because Supernatural actually did.
Bruh.
Supernatural actually did. Like, this is Sam carrying the fucking Mjolnir. And they don't use it. He only smacked somebody once. And then it's just got forgotten through the rest of the fucking season. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you using? You used that fucking weapon to kill fucking demons, Sam. What the fuck are you doing? Man, what are you doing? Sam, what are you doing?
Man, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Sam? Anyway. Oh, man. Yeah, that is the actual Mjolnir in Supernatural. Legit, I'm not even kidding. The actual fucking Mjolnir, strike through Thor's fucking hammer, and they don't fucking use it for some fucking reason. Just,
Man, what are you doing?
Okay. Incels trying to pick up girls. Incels trying to pick up girls. This one in particular. I have 150k, a fucking McLaren. I'm staring at 100 pounds of weed right now. Oh wow, that makes you really fucking special. That means you're really fucking. You are really fucking special. I'm playing this.
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you? Come on, y'all. Great news! I got the job and I'm starting training this week. Okay. So this person tries asking this girl to Netflix and chill to celebrate, but no, you got a girlfriend. But apparently that justifies. But apparently, I give you a job, therefore I'm entitled to sex.
I'm entitled to your pussy.
Yes. Incel pickup line and incel replies gimmick account is trying to tell people that their girlfriend is hot. His girlfriend is hot. Okay, dude. Your girlfriend's hot. Why do you have to tell us that? No one fucking cares. OnlyFans girl is trying to convince people to donate to a charity because she hates white people. I guess. Who knew that being a sex worker I would be so disrespected every day? Oh gee, I wonder why. Maybe because
funny.
maybe because you show your privates to everybody. I am pregnant, but my husband doesn't know that he is his dad. What to do? This is what you should do. This right here. This is what you should do. Okay. This is what you should do.
You unzip.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast.
Kill the hole. Anyway, Jason Schreier complained that too many people block him, or he blocked too many people. A bad Muslim girl is being low-key thick.
Low-key thick. Wow.
I just love this so much. Bomb that shit, bro. Bomb that shit, bro. Not gonna lie, she low-key thick. Why you simping, bro? You criticize her for not in the. Why you still simping? I thought you. Why you still? This is so dumb. Oh yeah,
thick.
apparently, yeah. So apparently, people of color cannot fully relate to Superman or Batman. They just can't fully relate to those. They can't fully relate to superheroes because they don't have the same skin color. Elon Musk is causing people to exit Twitter because causing 35,000 people to exit Twitter. Oh wow, fucking terrifying numbers right there. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, fam. There are like millions and millions of users on Twitter, but 35,000. Fuck me, fam. Holy shit, fam. I'm so scared. I am so scared. Well, how can the future of Twitter be? How would the future of Twitter would look like when these 35,000 people exist?
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Just straight up. So, and then a bunch of people say the N-word, and N-word. Fucking, we are free now.
This one is just funny.
I'm playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Sick fuck said the N-word, bro. This is how it is. Use the N-word on Twitter Use of the N-word on Twitter reportedly jumped by almost 500 numbers.
This one is just funny, man. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just funny.
It was like the moment Elon Musk takes over Twitter. Yeah, therefore you have the right to say the N-word. It's so dumb. Yeah, PhD theses are useless. In other words, water is wet. A guy tries to scam Mudahar, but he's actually Mudahar.
Helena, the guy tries to scam Mudahar by being Mudahar.
Helena Taylor being a gold digger and a liar because you are. Because you are, bitch. Because you are, bitch. Because you are. That's just how it is. You are.
Because you is.
Because you are. You are. Bayonetta is a lesbian, apparently. Apparently, Bayonetta is no longer for straight men. It's just for lesbians now, I guess. So, Nintendo's crime spree against the gays. Apparently, Nintendo has a crime spree against the gays. Tencent drowns their sorrows as Chinese tech crackdown makes it less valuable than a boost firm. As usual, I'm playing this again. I'm playing this.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
China is asshole.
Don't trust China.
Thank you.
Bahamut to $1. Where's my? There you go. Bahamut to $1. Apparently, the bulk of the N-words came from 300 bot accounts. It's programmed by a human being at the end of the day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So
it's still funny.
It's still funny.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Bridget got fucking BBC'd, and then this person is so terminally online has to bring up the whole Bridget hoopla. The cosplayer that cosplay as Amaranth being abused by her husband, and then also cosplay as Morty for the lols, I guess. And then a bunch of people just lolly hoopla, lolly hoopla, lolly hoopla, lolly hoopla. I still love this so much. I fucking love the Infinity Sex. Classic. And ship dynamic, all them pedophiles, apparently. And then the world's dirtiest man, last showered 65 years ago, and not getting bitches. Like you.
Like, come on.
Okay, so we
wash your ass.
Okay, so we made it. We made it all the way to the end. We made it all the way to the end of the recaps. Now we get to the proper hooplas. Guys, once again, before I get to the proper hooplas. Stream Elements, links down below. Stream Elements, links down below. Stream Elements, links down below. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements, links down below. Stream Elements, links down below. If you can make it to halfway to nice number 1, that'll be super swell. Come on, y'all.
Oh, I'm dead.
All right, so now let's get into the first supla of this week. The first supla of the
Wow. No wonder there's an increase.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been again.
Wow.
You're racist!
Well, what a way to start off. Part of the Twitter revolution is, I guess, a bunch of people saying the N-word. Fantastic start to the stream. Let's see if we can find more and more stupidity. Oh boy. As a grown man, why are you drinking hot chocolate? Because it's delicious?
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Because it's fucking delicious? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? What the fuck is it with you? Why are you not drinking? Why are you not drinking hot chocolate? Because it's delicious and it's my money. Exactly. Like, bitch.
Good point.
Bitch. Why not?
What the fuck is it with you?
It's a good thing. A grown man. What do you mean? What do you mean why you're drinking hot chocolate? I like the taste of hot chocolate. Shut the fuck up. I even drink milks that are still intended for babies. Because the taste is nice. Anyways. I thought 8 to 9 inches was a medium dick.
Oh, God dang it, Food Rock.
Yeah, apparently, fam, 8 to 9 inches was the medium size, fam. It turns out I am below average.
Bruh.
It turns out a lot of people are below average, including yours truly, including you as well. So,
Thank you.
60 says he did $1. Bro said you asked that question, get off the fucking planet. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Ah, man. Yeah, so apparently 8 to 9 inches is a medium-sized dick, and I've been lied to. I've been lied to. Or at least this person has been lied to, I guess. By medium, I meant average. Like, it's not small like the 7 inches is fucking small? The fuck, baby?
Wow.
What the fuck? Baby!
Bro, we got standards.
You got fucking standards, bro. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I need to apply the scientific method on this one. So if you excuse me,
Scientific method indeed.
I need to apply the scientific method on this one. So if you'll excuse me,
You son of a cock.
okay. So this is 7 inches. This is 7 inches. Oh, a second. There you go, bitch. I got 7 inches. Small is 7 inches. Okay, and it's not long like 10 inches. Okay, how much is 10?
Thank you.
10 is about this. This is 10. This is 10. Okay, for reference, this is the Shure SM57 for reference. Hold on a second. The dick microphone. How long is the dick fucking microphone?
The dick microphone is not even average.
The dick Wow, even the dick microphone is a 6-incher, fam. The dick microphone is below average. Come on, y'all. The dick microphone is below fucking average. I've been lied to. But I gotta say, it's not a grower. It's not long. Okay, it's not long. But my God, this shit penetrates. I can tell you that this shit fucking penetrates. This shit. I just literally dropped that, and it would still work. In fact, I can do this one. Let me just drop this mic, okay? Let me just drop this mic, right?
Oh, headphones warning.
Headphone warning. I'm gonna drop this mic. That doesn't sound as that doesn't sound as intense as I expected it to. I was kind of disappointed. But yeah, there you go. Mic dropped straight to the floor. Durable as shit. Well, it may not be a grower, but fuck me, it penetrates. And I can tell you that for sure. That shit's gonna fucking penetrate. Penetrate even the tightest of fucking pussies. Anyway, so, well, there you have it. Go buy the Shure SM57. Great microphone. Or an SM58 as well. Kile-masan, it's $1. She's wrong. It's a micro penis.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Son of a bitch. Joe Fit, it's $1. Makes you wonder what they think of a 12 in dick. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ame-san, $1. Long and thing goes too far in. Short and thick does the trick. Thank you so much for the
Bro,
donation. Keep it
remember
coming.
as the wise man said, this is actual quote from Edka, right? It's not about how deep it flows, it's about how wide it goes.
Now, fam, hold on a second. I think I saw this article. I think I saw this
Thank
article.
you.
Maybe it's this week. Hold on a second. Open private browse window with Tor. You can do that, Brave? Dang. You can open private window with Tor. That's amazing. But yeah,
Wait,
so
just straight up integration with Tor. That's cool.
that's actually kind of cool, Brave. I give you credit on that one. Keep it sanity $1. Appa speaks from personal experience.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, I'm just saying. You cannot be. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Master Roshi, $1. I knew that died by penetration. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Seriously, hold on a second. There was that news of somebody who needs surgery because he shoved a 24-inch dildo.
Bruh.
Let me just Google it up first, just to make sure. Yes. Got it. It's this one. Oh fuck! They got the fucking X-ray too. Holy shit! Fuck me. That shit's painful. Look at that.
Yikers! Oh my god! Brother! My brother in Christ, are you that dissatisfied?
What the fuck? Yeah, so remember that diagram of the hentai diagram was like this method is satisfying, but this method is not. This method is like, and then you got like dead. No, it turns out the person actually got shoved 24 inches up his fucking ass and he still survives. So no, I can confirm that you can still be shoved 24 inches and survive. It will be painful, but you'll survive
for sure.
But you'll survive. Hold on a second. Let me do a scientific method. Okay, let me apply the scientific method once again. And you figure how much is 20 fuck me. It's this long.
Bro, it's 2 foot. Bro, it's 2 foot. It's even more. It's longer than a Subway sandwich, bro. Come on.
It's it's long. Fam. This is my keyboard. This is this is a full fucking keyboard, and it's still
Brother.
It's still too long. The keyboard is shorter. Oh man, why the fuck are we applying scientific method? We are applying the scientific method to measure people's girth, man. This is the quality content that you see on this fucking channel, guys. That's why
Quality live stream, man. Like, come on.
quality live stream. That's why you guys stream elements link down below. We drop microphones and we measure dicks. Come on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. We drop microphones and we measure dicks.
If that's not what men do, then I don't know what is.
Come on, y'all. Oh man. Okay, so we'll get straight into the fucking hooplas, man. Dang, we get straight to the thumbnail hoopla. Anyway,
Get straight to the meat.
Thank
straight
you.
to the meat. Keep it Masadi to $1. At least you'd lose enough.
Bruh.
Okay, so
Check the statistics.
I don't know how I
The
played that. But
statistics,
thank you
man.
so much for the donation, Q. Going. The new Twitter Blue update has launched. Anyone can now get verified for $8 a month. Let's just say that let's just say that actually ends really badly because there are so many fake Elon Musk Twitter accounts because of that.
Yeah.
There are so many fake Elon Musk Twitter accounts, and now yeah, anybody can get verified for $8 a month. This is how it is. Man, so yeah, so apparently if you want to get verified on Twitter, if you want to get the check mark, you're gonna need to pay $8. So the check marks are already pretty stupid on themselves, but now you're making it even stupider. Now you're
How
saying,
high does that fucking dick go, man? Come on. Sorry. I was just
fam? What the fuck?
I was just thinking I was just thinking back about the 24-incher like I feel like I had to compensate.
Where the fuck did that come from, fam? Why the fuck did you just immediately fucking say, what the fuck, fam? What are you looking up, fam? What are you looking up? That's a good question. Fam, have you been watching gay porn, fam? When they're doing the fucking stream?
No.
You've been watching fucking gay porn, fam? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck is it with
it's
you?
worse.
What the
It's
fuck is it
worse
with
than
you?
gay porn. It's even worse than gay porn.
Oh man, what are you doing, bro?
Testament.
Oh man.
Goddamn testament.
So a bunch of gays who are in the church. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that is indeed what testament is.
Fam, what, fam? Seriously, fam. What are you doing? I'm playing this. Anyway, where is I? Here where it is available already. So it's available on the US, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and the UK. So in other words, privileged fucking countries. Especially you, New Zealand. Especially you, New Zealand.
Especially you, New
Thank
Zealand.
you.
Keep him aside to buck check marks, be stupid and pissed now. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Like, the Elon must actually make this meme. Not gonna lie, Elon, that's actually not bad. I mean, I don't like.
Yeah, it's like a good point. It's a really good point.
I mean, I don't agree with check marks need to be paid $8 for the check mark. It's just a verification thing, but that is actually pretty funny. So you know what, Elon, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you on this one. This is actually pretty funny. So not bad, Elon, not bad. Hopefully you don't lose your collateral on this stupid ass fucking investment. Anyway, no one is complaining about the price. No one is complaining about the price. No one is complaining about the price. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I beg to differ.
I need to play. KK. Come here. Come on, y'all. 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 No one is complaining about
who you lying to, man. Come on, bro.
Who you lying to, man? I'm playing. I'm playing all the X's. I can just sure. Sure.
Sure.
Anyway,
I don't have anything sure on me.
We're complaining about at Poop Fart Lover 87 being able to get verified when it should be designated for public figures, celebrities, journalists, etc., who actually have a use for the badge. What kind of use to make yourself more stupider than others? Okay, weird flex, bro, but sure.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Weird flex, bro, but okay. All right,
but sure.
Even fucking monitor
AOC.
Even fucking monitor brand comes into complaint. Yo, Elon Musk, while I have your attention, why should people pay $8 just for their app to get brick when they say something you don't like? This is what my app has looked like ever since my tweet upset you yesterday. What's good? Doesn't seem very free speechy to me. I don't know, but I guess you should stick to monitors instead, AOC. I'm just saying. Come on, y'all. I don't know, man. Twitter isn't good because short replies, but it boils down to you play a horseshit character that makes everybody miserable. Oh, so we're going to scrub quotes now, are we?
Wow, scrub quote X? Really much?
You don't do well without them, which also just makes the character even more ban-worthy. And it's funny to see his defenders suffer. I love to see you improve, but Kazuya isn't and never will be the method of doing so.
This is a Smash player.
This is a Smash player, yes. This is a Smash player. This is a Smash player complaining that Kazuya just
I hate how this is a Smash player. It's like, I hate how Kazuya is OP not in his own game.
Yeah, so, and whining that you don't have fun without the character that doesn't play the same game as 95% of the cast makes you look foolish. Bro, you just suck, bro. Get good, bro. You just suck. You just suck.
Occam's razor just says that you suck, man. That's it.
You just
it's not about the character being bad. It's not about the character being too OP. It's just you suck. Occam's razor.
I'm playing this.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Seriously, scrub.
Exactly.
Scrub. Because Kazuya is a shortcut character.
What?
Kazuya is a shortcut character. Kazuya is a shortcut character. I'm playing this.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Almost put you in the face right now.
bro, that level of scrubbery is just beyond compare, bro. It's just I'm playing this.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Fucking audio's crackling. Hold on, let me just restart this real quick. Anyway, Coburn tip with 128. Woke up late but managed to catch the stream regardless. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We made it to halfway to nice number 1. Halfway to nice number 1, guys. Just halfway
You're not
more.
the only one
half
who woke
more.
up late, my guy.
Seriously. Halfway, just half more. Come on. 30. That's 30. $34. $34 more, guys. Come on, y'all. $34. That's $217 and my math's terrible, so count yourselves out. So, seriously. Anyway, fucking, what the fuck's going on? Audio's crackling bad. Just was saying.
Bro, that's
There you go. Audio's crackling.
Bakso
fucking
borak
bad.
tier.
This is some borax tier. Anyway.
That's a Bakso borax tier, man.
Okay, where was I? Kazuya is a shortcut character that makes every other player miserable because his counterplay isn't fun. Wait, what do you mean isn't fun? Hold on a second. It isn't fun? Are you complaining about people trying to wreck you, or are you complaining about the character just in general? Wait.
It's like it's not supposed to be fun.
And he also leads to the worst players winning a lot of time. It's pretty simple. Kazuya is unhealthy for the game, no matter how much you personally like him. And you're being obtuse by saying, ugh, but why can't I do it with Kazuya? Why can't I improve with Kazuya? Why can't I play Kazuya? When he inherently isn't playing the same game as everybody else paying money to attend that event, who cares just as much, if not more, as you about the season and wins and rate of improvement? Hold on a second, fam. Is Sora's the last character, right?
Yep.
And Kazuya is before
Sora.
Sora.
Yep, it's one before Sora. Like literally one before Sora. I'm cocking ballsack.
See, fam, can you see why people think that you're watching some gay porn, fam? I'm just saying. Come on, y'all. Cocking ballsack.
It's testament. It's testament.
Thank you.
I don't know why I played that, but I played that might as well. Jovini to $1.
Yeah,
average second player cry about it. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, it's pretty simple. Kazuya is healthy for the game, and you're I read that. When he inherently isn't playing the same game as everybody else, paying money to attend that event, who cares as much, if not more, as you about their season and wins their rate of improvement? Sure you can, but A, it won't go nearly as quickly as the real character.
Sure you can.
Wait, hold on a second. Sure you can. Sure you can.
Like sure you can.
Sure you can. Hey, sure you can. I'm playing this.
The fighting game joke for y'all.
E-waste.
E-waste.
It won't go nearly as quickly as a real character, and B, everybody will think you're a carried fucking loser for the entire process, and C, no, because it kills the interest everybody else has competing, lol. I don't know why you're so fucking obsessed with playing Ultimate just to play Kazuya. Play a different game because you clearly don't like Ultimate, you like Kazuya. Fam, by that logic, you should just play Fire Emblem, fam.
Yeah, I play Lucina. I should just play Fates. Oh, sorry, not Fates. Awakening, I mean.
I'm playing this.
They betrayed me. They didn't keep their promise. They tricked me, and I don't care anymore.
And also
I don't
this.
care anymore.
Christ, is that all you people do?
Pretty much.
I don't care anymore.
I'm trying to have a good faith discussion about why you're getting clowned, but you're being obtuse.
Wow.
That
went up real fast.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30.
Okay. I thought we were just talking about Smash, but apparently, we have to throw the slurs here. Who's intent on killing the game?
Gamers are homophobic. Like, come on.
I thought gamers are homophobic. Exactly. Why is my fucking audio crackling again? Fuck me.
Maybe because you dropped your mic.
Yes, I dropped. Oh, that's shit. That's a good fucking thing. That's a good point. I could have dropped the fucking mic. There you go.
Dropped it out of existence.
Drop that shit out of existence. Or it could be the audio interface, but anyway.
I'm cock and ball sack, bro. Come on.
I don't care anymore. Genuinely, please stop competing in Ultimate for the sake of everybody else. I don't like you. Okay, that's Vas.
This is you, man.
I need you, Vas. I need you, Vas.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, close enough, but yeah. Sure. Anyway, what is this? Calling me gorilla and the fuck? Oh. Fred and the... Okay. I see where this is going. Okay.
I heard it as clear as day.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
What's wrong with this?
Yeah, so the girl is dressing as, I guess, a sexy nurse. and people calling her gorilla and the N-word. Because he has
Thank you.
because she has a white boyfriend, apparently. The Gator Kid tip $1. Appa, play that video I sent you last week and skip to 223. Did you send any video last week? I do not know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, I cheated on my wife 3 years ago.
Congratulations, dude.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I cheated on my wife 3 years ago. Congratulations, you played yourself. She agreed to forgive me if we opened a marriage, but now I live in agony every day.
Wow.
Fam, he literally, and I mean literally.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
He literally.
I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were gonna play DJ Khaled.
He literally played himself. No, but seriously.
Exactly.
No, but seriously, it's true. It's true as well. He literally played himself. He literally fucked around and found out.
Found out, and he found out.
And he found
Good
out.
thing is that he found out.
And good thing is he found out.
So basically, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
So basically, my wife. Hold on a second. Do I still have that reaction?
My wife.
My wife. So a second. Do I still? I need to see if I still have that reaction. Let me see if I still have that reaction.
Can we do Seabat as the nice number one?
Why would you want to do Seabat as nice number one, bro? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck is it with you? Why Seabat of all the fucking things? We already did Seabat. Seabat's already been. We moved on from Seabat, fam. Why you have to? Why is my fucking
Seabat is Seabat, man? Like, come on.
Why is my fucking shit crackling again? Fucking crackling. This fam. This picture over here, fam. As you can see, fam, the gap is narrowing. As you can see, the gap is narrowing. Anyway,
you can see. More you fuck around,
more you're gonna find
out.
More you're gonna find out. This is how it is. So basically, my wife, 39, found out that I have been hooking up with a woman I met online who lived 2 hours away. When the woman visited me, we checked into a hotel. This went on for 3 months, and we had met a handful of times when my wife caught us. Oh,
my cock.
Fam. I'm playing this for you, fam. I'm playing this for you.
Could you be more gay?
There you go.
What happened? In my screen, there's literally a donation, and then it crashed.
There you go. We're back. Fuck me.
The donation literally crashed the stream.
Quits.
What the fuck was that?
Everybody just quits the fucking stream at the moment. I have no fucking idea what happens. No fucking idea. I was about to take out the fucking orbit. Legit. I was about to take out orbit. I have an actual orbit modem. I was about to take it out and use it, but somehow it just went back. I have no fucking idea what happens. I have no idea if it's the router that's dead, if it's IndieHome that's dead, if it's just fucking IndieHome is gonna be IndieHome as always. And then I have no idea if it's the what do you call it? The router, because I don't use the router anymore. Because that's the thing, I don't use the 5G router. I don't use that anymore. I use a switch that directly connects into the modem. So at this point, there's no one else to blame but the fucking modem. The fucking modem's just fucking screwing me back. So I'm gonna have to wait until everybody's just coming back. Son of a bitch. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Oh
my god, did you just /jump cancel? Come on.
But you know what's really funny though, fam? You know what's really funny though, fam? Just when everything got disconnected, fam, you made some fucking amazing. What this reaction? This reaction is fucking amazing.
Because it died, like it broke.
Oh, there you go, it just froze. It's fucking dead.
The camera's not even on this whole time, diba?
I do need to just so that everybody can be back again. I do want to watch that DSP moment. It's this one. There you go. The classic. We can never ever forget the classic. You can't actually see it. I don't know if you can actually see it. No, you don't. You can't
not even turn on your camera.
Seriously.
Bro, you haven't even turned on the camera. How am I supposed to see this?
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that camera. Son of a bitch. There you go.
I'm blind.
There you go. There you go. The classic. Why am I showing this? Because I wanna have the people come back. Just wait until people coming back. In the meantime, I need to pad the shit out. Oh. I don't understand why he needs to jack off like there. That specifically, this is the specific place where he needs to jack off. Like I just don't understand. Like seriously. Why does he
What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome. Oh, the camera's on.
Oh, camera's on.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
I love that he's so fucking...
It's ironic how you said cameras on. Your camera is not even on.
I'm playing this.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Fucking
fam, this
bro.
is the face that I was talking about. So sorry if you couldn't see it last time.
I couldn't even see it now. What do you mean last time?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't see it now? I already shared the fucking screen. I shared the camera.
It's dead.
What do you mean it's dead? I already shared the fucking camera. There. There.
Now it works.
What the fuck?
Now it works.
Why is
Only
Discord...
now it works.
Why is Discord being a fucking... There, fam. There.
I
that's
do
what
not
mean.
know.
Oh, man. Son of
That
a
was
bitch.
my reaction to the donation. Did the donation come in?
Yeah, the donations come in. The donations always come in. It's just that fucking...
Because like literally on my screen, it was donation and then boom. Everyone just got Thanos snapped.
Fucking Thanos snapped indeed. Yeah, just before... I want to pad things out just a little bit before I actually get to just get the viewers back in. I mean, we're not going to get all the viewers back in, but still.
Listen,
but still.
count what you have now, shit.
Count what you have now. There's this clip.
Сука, блядь!
All right.
Classic. And then there's also this, fam. Yeah. I'm just saying, fam. This guy...
I saw this.
This guy has the most drip. This guy has some really, really good drip. Really, really good drip. Absolutely amazing drip. Look at that drip, fam. Straight up. Fucking amazing drip. Straight to the fucking drip. Amazing drip. Classic drip. Anyway, okay, so now let's move on. Okay, I cheated on my wife 3 years ago. She had okay. So in case before I got rudely interrupted by internet being bad.
Thank you.
60 play take $1. Play this song while we wait. What is this? Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's the Japanese Crash Bandicoot song, I guess.
Oh.
Yes, so what the fuck's audio's crackling again? Anyway, so yeah, where was I? When the woman visited, we checked into the hotel, blah, 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 blah. She coming down to the room. She left me the next day. We separated for 8 months, and then they were terrible on all of us, especially the children. Especially the children. You motherfucker. You piece of shit, motherfucking piece of shit. This you motherfucking, yep, I'm playing this. No, hold on a second. That's not the one. This.
You fucking people.
And then there's also this.
Police, get what you fucking deserve!
Get what you fucking deserve, bro. You started talking about getting back together. My wife thought that since our sex life wasn't enough for me and that she was sure I would cheat on her again, we might as well open a marriage. I told her no because I've learned my mistake. You learned your mistake. Okay, now.
Really?
Really? Now I'm playing this.
Really?
Now I'm playing this.
What the fuck you lying? Oh my god.
I'm playing this too.
Really, nigga?
And also this.
Really?
I told her no because I learned my mistake. Just
really, nigga?
But she wouldn't waver. I relented. We decided she did not to tell each other the when and where with whom. Okay? Now, on to 2 years later,
Really?
we are back to normal on the outside. On the inside, I'm dying a little each day. Every time I see her happy, I wonder if this is just her old bubbly self or she was thinking of someone. You're the one who broke her, you fucking idiot. You're the one who broke her heart, you fucking idiot. And this, I'm playing this.
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
This works also.
This is just dumb schmuck.
Fuck you.
Just
absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
That
Whoever
works,
wrote this.
Just shush you. This is.
Fuck you.
Just absolutely fuck you.
Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
On the inside, I'm dying each day. Every time I see her happy, I wonder if it's just her old bubbly self or if she was thinking of someone. She's a very beautiful woman, and I'm sure she has no problems finding men who want her. Whenever she takes a shower after coming home, whenever she rejects my advances, I think that she has been with someone, and that kills me.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
I'm playing this too.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
2-year time skip. Is this an anime? I have tried to discuss closing the marriage again, but she shuts the attempts very quickly with the divorce card. Based. Actually fucking based. The wife, the base wife.
Summon dank pods. Summon dank pods, please.
Actually fucking base. Actually base to base.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund.
Just the base to an nth degree.
Absolutely base.
Absolutely base from the fucking wife. Base move from the fucking wife. Amazing. Great job. Proud of you. Great job, Ethan. Proud of you. Legit. Before all this happened, we had amazing sex several weeks. You had amazing sex and you still fucking cheat? You fucking... You. Ooh, I'm playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Wow, you are so fucking stupid.
You're so stupid!
You played yourself.
C-bat level shit.
But now we have probably done it 4 to 5 times these past 3 years. She demands I use protection and she refuses to let me eat her or make her come in any way. What could possibly go fucking... I'm playing this.
Come on, homie. That's racist.
Nothing to do with anything without playing this again. Come on. I stopped asking because the sex is painfully bad now. I haven't slept with anybody else because the look on my wife's face in that lobby still makes me sick with guilt. I'm playing this.
A giant chicken. I must be the luckiest girl in the world.
This too.
Way to go.
Way to go, bro. Way to fucking go. What the fuck is it with you? Seriously, what the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
I don't know how much more I can take. I love my wife and I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
Brother.
I'm playing this.
2 words. Breath mints.
Will she ever stop punishing me? Have you ever forgiven a cheating spouse and stopped punishing them?
Go away.
What's going on in her head? What's going on in her head? I'm playing this.
My mind is never troubled. People come, people go.
People come, exactly. This should be a quote from Raven. People come. Anyway, you're fucking dumbass. Anyway, call in sick policy. Don't do it. The fuck? What kind of what call in sick policy? What is this? So hold on. Calling in sick is probably the most destructive thing you can do here besides stealing or setting the place on fire. Hold on, fucking phone. Let me get straight.
What?
So what you're telling me,
Thank you.
what you're telling me here is that as a company, you do not have a backup plan when your employee is sick.
That's just black.
That
Thank you.
I'm playing this.
Look, here's the thing. Come on. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm playing that too, but I'm also playing this because this is you.
Look, here's the thing.
Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Thank you.
I'm
kind of retarded.
I'm kind of retarded.
The Swordman Drake tip 6'9". The wife is base as fuck. Freaking dude wanted his cake and eat it. Exactly. Thank you so much for the 6'9". Keep them coming. Check on the 6'9" if you got 6'9" on your bingo. And the Detroit tip $1. Play. You can do that. You can't do that. That's racist. You can't
do that. That's racist.
It can't do that. It can't do that.
You can't do that. That's racist.
That's racist.
That's racist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it Masandi tip $1. Just reiterating it since it seemingly caused the crash, but it seems he opened Pandora's box and he's miserable for it. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Guys, we're almost to nice number 1, guys. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Just what did I say 4? 6
Wow.
spots. There you go. I'm bad at math. I don't know what you
It's
say.
actually 5.06.
Fam, son of a bitch, fam. The bots are coming in again. See that?
I don't have my chat open just a second.
Thank you.
Fam, there's bots. Wipe out those bots. V tip $1. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason ought ever be forgot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. V. Go watch V for Vendetta. It's a great movie. Love V for Vendetta. Anyway. So yeah, calling in sick is probably the most destructive thing you can do here besides stealing or setting the place on fire. Again, if you don't have a backup plan for any of those things, you're a terrible fucking company. If you don't have contingency plans to deal with all of those stuff, then you have terrible risk management. This is risk management 101. Fucking risk management 101. This is what you need to deal with. Contingency plans, bro. What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
I worked 16 years at the Providence Marriott and I called in sick exactly 1 time. Good for you. What's
okay.
Good? That's great. That's great.
That's great. That's great.
That's great. That's great. Also, your sick pay that is listed on your paycheck is treated just like vacation time.
Okay.
What could possibly...
Come on. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong with that plan? What could possibly go wrong with that plan? We were mandated by the state to give you that, so we took away the vacation time in lieu of sick time. So in other words, if it weren't for the law, you would abuse your workers. So I would have abused you as a worker if it weren't for the fucking law.
Man, if only it was legal.
If only abusing the worker.
If only it was legal, man.
If
Come
only
on.
abusing the worker is legal. Come on, y'all. I'm playing this.
I like women with big, giant tits and big asses.
Nothing to do with anything, but I'm playing that regardless. Because I like that clip. But anytime you need to schedule a regular day off, you can request so and we will pay you in sick time. If we have any available, that is perfectly okay. But calling in sick is perfectly not okay. When you call in sick, you do major damage to the operation. You do realize that people get sick in the most, I don't know, unexpected fucking times. Because I literally got sick yesterday. I literally got sick yesterday. I don't know where I got a fever.
Week last week.
I got a fever out of fucking nowhere. This is how it is. I'm playing this.
It is what it is.
And also this.
Listen, you cross-exes cheapskate!
That's actually a very appropriate clip, come to think of it. Just so you know, in no uncertain terms. So basically what you're saying is, please don't call in sick. We do not have any contingency plans if our employees are sick.
Therefore,
Work for us? Work for us, please?
It's for me.
Way to go.
Way to go. Way to go. Hi. Feed pic.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
You're fast.
That fast, straight.
This is fast.
Straight to the fucking point. Straight to the fucking point.
What the fuck?
67 to $1. The boss seems to forget Corona-chan visiting everyone for 2 years. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. You know what? At least I gave him props. He got straight to the point. He asked for what he wants and no bullshit. Good for you, bro. Good for you. No, I'm a good person. I deserve it. I'm a good person. I deserve it. Why do you...
What?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Wow. Straight to the juggler, aren't you? No feed pics or your F word. Okay. I'm a good person. Proceeds to call me slur. Because you won't do what I say, you fucking prick. Can I drink your... Excuse me?
Bro, you
fucking excuse me?
brother, give up.
What the fuck?
Dude.
What the fuck? What the fuck did it come from? What the hell? What a fucking understatement of a reaction.
Brother, give up.
Not worth it, bro. Moving on. Some perspective for those who still don't get it. If I were forced to be infected by either HIV or COVID, I would choose HIV without. What? What? What?
I think someone. I think someone didn't went to class. I think someone didn't went to class on sex ed at one time.
What? What?
What?
What?
Huh?
What? What? Wait.
What?
What?
Huh?
No. Wait.
What?
Why? Why would you say that? Why? 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 Why?
What?
What? Yeah. So apparently, people would rather have a disease that can heal over time.
Thank you.
So sorry, you'd rather have. So instead of a disease that can heal over time, you would rather have a permanent disease that cannot be cured.
Thank you.
I don't know who's more stupid at this point.
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
Straight up Darwin Awards on that one. I'm at $1. Meanwhile, Australia's down there like, what the fuck, mates? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Keep him aside to $1. Who's the real for all God's graces on Terra here? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Come on, y'all. $2 more. $2 more. $2 more. $2 more. Nice number one. Little by little. Seriously. Oh, fuck me. Anyway. Hey, you are 13?
Okay. That's kind of... We want to do that?
秋月くん、110番よ。
了解。
You're on the verge there on that one, fam. You're on the verge on that one. Bless you.
Gosh darn.
I would like to invite you to my daughter's sweet 13th birthday party in Disneyland.
Okay.
Police! 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 Help!
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
Whoa!
Police!
I dented the microphone.
Dang.
I dented the microphone.
Police help.
I actually dented it. Holy shit, I actually dented it.
Police help.
I actually dented it. I actually dented it.
You know, there's only one thing that I like. If I control, if only I can control your PC right now, fam. You know what I would play?
What do you play? I actually dented this shit.
The more you fuck around.
The more you fuck around. I actually dented it, and I just
see, as you can see, the more you fuck around,
the more you fuck around,
the more you're gonna find out.
Well, there's only one solution to this problem.
And that is to fuck around some more.
Thank you.
That actually fits. Dang.
The more you fuck around.
I fucked around and I found out. There you go.
Like,
there you go,
on.
guys. I fucked around and I found out.
It's pretty simple.
It's this is how it is. I fucked around with the microphone and I found out. I actually dented this shit. That's actually amazing. It's actually dented. You see that?
I can't really see it. Oh, yeah, I see it.
You see that? You see that? It's dented. I'm actually
Come
amazed.
on, it's like the more you fuck around.
I fucked around and I found out. Son of a bitch. Oh man.
Thank you.
I fucked around and I found out. Shit. Well, there you go. I just dented my
Ladies and
shirt.
gentlemen, this is an actual proof of the theory where the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. Like classical proof.
Ah man. There you
Scientific
go.
proof.
There you go. I just dented my Shure SM58, and thankfully the Behringer XM 8500. Thankfully the mic can be like popped it out, so I can just literally replace it with the other one. So it's not really that hard. The problem is putting this shit back into its place. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I fucked around and I found out. I suffered. I'm hold on a second. Consequences. This.
You freaking freaks! What will you learn?
What will you learn? What will you learn? That you have consequences.
My actions have consequences, and I just learned. Just dented
And
this fucking
classical, the
microphone.
more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Well, this is a botched SM58 now. It no longer has the original. It no longer has the original head. It just at least now I can just buy an XM8500 and just use that as the sure head. Well, there you go. But the SM57 still reigns supreme. This still reigns supreme. This shit got dent. Straight up dent. Straight up dent. Just so that you can guys see it. It's straight up dent. It looks like someone.
It's more than dent. It's as dent as Two-Face.
It's a retarded microphone now. Well, there you go. It's dented. It's a retarded mic now. The mic is retarded. And there you go. It's a retarded mic. I can bump. I'm trying to. That's the thing. I'm trying to bump it back into shape. It's so hard.
I don't think you can.
That's so hard. Can I bump? Can I bump it back?
Yeah.
Let me try. This shit's like, how can you get beaten up by gravity? If you got dented this easily, why can't you go back? Why can't you go back if you got dented this easily? Come on, bump this shit harder.
You.
It's the Tyler 1 branded mic. It's just this. It's just this. This is me. That's literally what happened to this mic. Oh god, shit! I need to. I got two. I just missed the fact that I got two fucking. How do you call it? I got nice number one. I dented my mic.
Exactly, because you fucked around.
I fucked around and I found out. Well, at least the capsule is still intact, and it's just the fucking thing is just dented. I need to probably buy a spare, hopefully, because they sell a bunch of spares of these. Anyway, Jovini tip $2. Criminals are easier to get caught every day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep him Sandy to $1. Jokes on him. Disneyland prices are jacked. She's at Universal. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm Santa $1. Now your microphone can cosplay as the Death Star. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And Detroit to $1 is the Tyler 1 branded mic. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. We made it. I dented my microphone. I fucked around and I find out, but at least we made it to nice number 1. So how about that? We made it to nice number 1. Where's my fucking? I need my victory team. I got a new ass dope ass victory team. Hold on a second. I haven't actually restarted. Let me restart Stream Elements. How much is that? That's 72.94. That's 3.94.
Like a tiger, walk in the park.
3.94. And then I just need to restart Stream Elements Capture. And then I need to... No, I don't need the Mintro. I need the victory teams. All right. There you go. There you go. Get a victory. I'm hype, bro. I am fucking hype. I am hype, bro. Thank you guys so much. We made it to nice number 1. We nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 2, guys, that'll be super amazing. That'll be super amazing. That'll be super swell. I will dent more microphones.
Cock and ball.
I promise next episode, more microphones will be dented. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. We made it. Keep him coming. Nice number 1. Nice number 2. Nice number 2. Keep him coming. Anyway, so let's get into the next supla.
Whoa, fight like a tiger, walk in the park.
Where's I? Oh yeah, 13 years old. She's from your high school, blah 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 blah. My daughter would invite you, but she's shy. I will buy the plane ticket and everything, no worries. Why do you need to obsessively invite a 13-year-old, bro? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck
is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you? What is your mother's phone? What is your mother's phone number so I can arrange everything?
Are you? Is this guy looking to slide into the girl's DM or their mother's DM?
Well, I think this guy is pretty suspicious.
Just saying. I want you to feel the safe the whole way. You could look up my name in the sex register. Why the fuck do you need to bring that up in the first place? Excuse me? Excuse
Well, I think this guy is pretty suspicious.
I'm playing this.
Lost speedrun, my guy.
This guy is on a speed run to become the worst creep. What are you doing, bro? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck is it with you? What the
fuck is it with you?
I'm just a good father trying to make his daughter proud. I'm just a good father trying to make his daughter proud. Fred, I need you again.
Well, I think this guy is pretty suspicious.
Sorry I said too much. Anyways, nice to meet you and all the best.
Well, I think this guy is pretty suspicious.
Jeez. Am I the asshole for asking my friend to move a picture of him and his wife because it made my wife uncomfortable? Yes, actually.
Wait, huh?
Wait, what?
How does it make your wife uncomfortable? What?
Okay, I'm interested. The fuck is going on with this one? Me and my wife Dahlia lost our apartment 2 months ago and moved in with mom temporarily. Issues began to arise between Dahlia and mom, your mom, right? Okay. And I had to ask my friend Anthony to let us move in till I get enough money to rent out. His wife was away visiting family and he agreed, but even there, some issues started to arise. FYI, Dahlia is very shy around Anthony. She grew up in conservative home and so is understandable. But sometimes it can be a bit much, I admit that. Okay.
Ow?
I think I'm seeing what's going on here. So she has a crush on the guy. And she has a crush on the guy. Is that what happening? She has a crush on the guy, and seeing the guy and his wife in a photo, that makes her uncomfortable. I think that's what's happening. For example,
then that means you're dumb.
She freaked out when she accidentally drank from his glass. Is this
okay?
Is this like Dahlia? I think you are an anime character. Like, you are a typical shrinking violet motherfucker. She also once made a fuss when she passed by the guest room when she was lying down and the door was open. Thankfully, Anthony was super understanding and we were able to talk some of these issues out. Last night, Dahlia was passing the hall and noticed a framed picture of Anthony and his wife kissing hanging on the wall. She told me about it and said it made her uncomfortable. Why?
Hi.
How?
I want to say how and why at the same time. I said hi.
Why? Why?
Why?
She asked if I could speak to Anthony about it, but he didn't take it well. You didn't take it well? Fucking you fuck around and find out. Excuse me? The more you fuck around,
the more you're going to find out.
She didn't take it well. Oh, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. He gave me a look when I spoke to him and he said this was bonkers.
Yeah, duh.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
I wonder why this whole thing is bonkers. Because first of all, his wife put it there, and second of all, the picture holds sentimental meaning to him and his wife, and argued that it wasn't some explicit pictures of them, just a normal wedding kiss. It's nothing. It's really nothing. I'm playing this.
What the fuck are you doing?
What are you complaining about, bitch?
Bro. You're reaching.
The picture holds sentimental meaning to him, and his wife argued that it wasn't some explicit picture of them, just a normal wedding kiss. We started arguing, and he said that it wasn't like it like it was hanging in the living room wall or perfectly lit room. I asked him to be a little more considerate because it's not like I asked him to remove it completely, just move it elsewhere that Dahlia won't reach or keep it off the wall till we leave. He said he was sorry, but still refused. I explained how Dahlia was feeling, but he said that again, he was sorry, but hold on a second. I explained how Dahlia was feeling. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. This.
A feeling. We're not talking about feelings.
Come on, y'all. Talking about facts. We argued some more, and he said it's his house, and I was being pushy and kind of too comfortable to make it such demand and be pushy still. In other words, beggars can be fucking choosers, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This morning, Dahlia refused to even come out of the room until the pictures move. Anthony's refusing, which makes it worse. Now I feel like I'm getting stuck between a rock and a hard place. How about you shut the fuck up? Your wife shut the fuck up. Alright? Be grateful on the fact that you have a fucking home.
How about you man up? And then tell your wife to get the fucking shut the fuck up? Like, come on.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I feel yes, he might just be overreacting. Yes, he might just be overreacting.
But then there we go. You understood the problem.
I'm sorry. Just I'm playing this.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you
Why
trying?
are you
What
trying?
make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
I'd go, if I were, for what it's worth, if it were me, I'd go the extra mile to make sure my guests are comfortable. Well, unfortunately, sad to say this, but Anthony is not you.
You're not a guest.
You're not a guest. You shut the fuck up. Anthony's been a friend of mine for 10 years. I wouldn't have asked to move in with him if I didn't have such a strong bond with him. He himself constantly talks about all the things and situations I helped him out, and we are considered brothers.
But still.
Here's the harsh reality that you need to face, okay? Your wife has a crush on him. You need to face that fact. I'm sorry to say this. Your wife has a secret, unrequited crush on him. That's what's happened. That's what happened. Your wife has a crush on him. You shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, what is this? This is not a drill. Our community guidelines is here. We recently introduced community labels to give everyone more control over the dashboard experience. With this new feature, you can adjust your feed to preferred comfort level by setting the types of content you want to see. It was our first step towards a more open Tumblr.
Okay, that's funny.
Okay. Is this Tumblr trying to allow 18 plus content again? Yeah, Tumblr, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? No. Nah, Tumblr. Nah, fam. I'm pressing X on that one. I'm pressing X on that one. You expect me.
You're reaching.
You reaching on that one. Just left. I'm playing this.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Okay, just playing this, right? You see how the X button is pressed right there? You see that? You see that? Come on, yo. Including content depicting the human form, yes, that includes the naked human form. So even if your creation contains nudity, mature subject matter, or sexual themes, you can now share them on Tumblr using the appropriate community level. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Guys, I'm just saying, guys, do you guys believe the shit?
Yeah, right. Come on, man.
We have updated our community guidelines to reflect the changes. The rest of our content policies remain the same. We still don't allow hate, spam, violent threats, or anything illegal, and visual depictions of sexually explicit act remains off limits of Tumblr. So you're still the same then.
There's literally nothing changed.
So literally nothing fucking changed.
I'm gonna deep fry this bitch extra crispy.
Just deep fry this bitch extra crispy, bro. Come on, y'all. This is how we work together to create safer spaces for everyone on top. What safer places? What safer place? You haven't fucking changed. Who you saving, bro? Who you lying to? Who you lying? I'm playing this.
Oh, well, good for you.
Good for you. We hope this shift creates more room for artistic expression to flourish on Tumblr while empowering each of your craft to own experience and safely explore and discover the things you love. Yeah, here's also another thing. How about you shut the fuck up? Cock, indeed. Fab, can you... I'm just saying, Fab. I'm just saying. I'm playing this again. Just...
Doesn't that make you gay?
It's funny how my lesbian friend told me I'm pretty much gay.
Your lesbian friends.
Yeah.
Your lesbian friend.
Lesbian friend. Yeah.
Oh,
what's so wrong with that?
No. I'm just kind of surprised that you got a lesbian friend. No, someone who is explicitly lesbian, straight up.
Well,
so,
yeah. Duh.
I guess Bandung is pretty progressive.
That's funny.
Okay, Tumblr come through. What did they come through? Harm to minors. Don't post or solicit content that feature the abuse of minor that includes suggestions of sexual content involving minor or anyone that appears to be minor or that facilitates promotes child sexual abuse. Content may include photos of real individual shit.
That's the real shit.
Real
That's
shit,
the
bro.
real shit.
Real shit, bro. Emphasize on that.
Real shit.
Come on, y'all. Anyway, what is this? Pornhub is free. Wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
Pornhub is free.
Has it always been the case?
Yeah. Pornhub is free. Yes. So what is your point? Block me then. Go watch Pornhub. Oh, is this blue guy trying to say to the girl in red, the OnlyFans girl in red, right? Or the Snapchat girl, like, 'cause this is Snapchat. The Snapchat girl in red.
Cock.
To say, hey, Pornhub is free, so why would I need to pay for your Snapchat? Gay. Get a job. Stop embarrassing yourself. Eventually, your family's gonna find out. If they don't talk to you, how sad. Get a life. Also, you don't know what cops or kids you're adding pendeja. Fucking pendeja.
Pendeja, okay.
Pendeja, puta madre. Oh, tu madre ese pendeja. Pendejo. Your IP isn't hard to get. Use a VPN before you get a case. Imagine getting that mad over not getting free content. Embarrassing. Lamau, like, I care about your content. Bro, you're talking shit to her at her fucking DMs.
But you're here though.
Bro, you're the one who talking. Okay, I cannot fucking believe. You made
But you're here though.
You made me to defend a fucking Snapchat girl. You made me to defend a Snapchat e-girl. You made me to defend a Snapchat e-girl. You are so fucking dumb that the Snapchat e-girl is coming in better in this fucking case.
It's beating you in the QRTs, man.
The Snapchat fucking e-girl is beating you in the fucking QRTs. What the fuck is it with you? Where's the Behringer? Behringer, where you at? Did I just drop you on the fucking door? Where you are, Behringer? Oh, there you are. There you are. Glad you're back. Okay, fine. Since the shore got fucking wrecked, I might as well just use the Behringer. The full thing. Oh, man. There you go. You're not going to be noticing a lot of different chains of audio. There you go. You've been listening to, this whole time, you've been listening to a $200 microphone. Actually, it's $150 in this country. And now you're listening to a $46, about the $30 microphone. If you can notice the difference, good for you.
The difference.
You know, if you notice the difference, fan, good for you. But if you don't notice the difference, well, good for you too. I guess $30 is the how do you call it?
Sweet spot.
The sweet spot.
Bang for your buck.
Bang for your buck. Anyway, where was I? Lamau, like, I care about your content. I'm not a no-life who jerks off. I actually consider myself a good person. Bro, you're texting you're on the DMs of a Snapchat girl. Who you fooling?
Anyone who considers themselves as a good person is not a good person.
But bro, who you fooling, bro? Who you fooling? Who are you fooling?
Talking.
Nibbers with attitudes? Who you fooling? Thank you. They get a kit, a tip $1. Unzip and touch yourself already. Exactly. Just seriously. Just unzip. Unzip.
You unzip.
You unzip.
And you unzip and you touch yourself.
Seriously. Good enough to give you the chance to block me before I get your IP and send cops to wherever you are for harassing minors. Harassing minors. Wait, excuse me. Are you the minor in the question? Are you the minor in question? You're the one who popped into her DM. You fucking idiot.
My brother in Christ. You dumb as hell.
You're the one who popped in her DM, you fucking idiot. Who you fooling? Along with soliciting and nudity, you know the whole deal. Give you 5 minutes. Okay.
Fooling.
Who you fooling, bro? I'm playing Raven. I need you again.
Sounds like you the fool.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Feet has gone mad. Exactly. Oh, what is this? Bryson? Who the fuck named himself Bryson? I don't know why there's such a Bryson. That's a weird name. Bryson. Anyway. Reflecting on my New York journey, I came here with nothing but just under 90K in my bank. That's not fucking nothing, you fucking... 90K. Yeah, I came here with nothing but 90,000 in my bank. Yeah, nothing. Sure, bro. Sure. You fucking just thank you, mom and dad. Thank you, mom and dad.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Yeah, fam. So apparently, I came here with nothing but just 90K. I don't have a lot of
just a small loan. Just a small loan
from my parents, right? I came here with just 90K. And even though I struggled in the beginning, you struggled in the beginning? Bro, wow. You got 90,000 bucks. Hold the fucking phone. No, fam. I just love the fact that this guy struggled in the beginning while having 90K. He had 90K in the bank and he still struggles.
Imagine. Brother, imagine if you ain't got no shit.
This congratulations, you know, that's like skill issue.
Congratulations.
Skill issue. Yeah, so hold on, you're telling me you got under 90k and you're still struggling. Unfucking believable. I'm going back to the shore, actually.
You're swapping left and right, man. The more you fuck around.
I'm sorry. I like the shore stone a lot more. It's just me.
But the more you fuck around.
Yeah, that's on me, fam. The more I fuck around, the more I find out. I just found out.
Don't fuck around. Come on. Stop fucking around.
I'm gonna fuck around however the fuck I like, fam. So you shut the fuck up. It's my fucking product.
I'm gonna wear my hair like a hentai protagonist now.
Why you wear your hair like a hentai fucking protagonist? Anyway. So yeah, I truly made the most with the little money I had. Hashtag gratitude. At least you're grateful.
Hashtag pay to win.
Hashtag pay to win, pretty much. Okay, what is this? Yoshi P, you're telling me based on your medieval Europe design concepts, dragons, goblins, Ifrit, and magic can all be in Final Fantasy. Even deities and demons. Deities and demons. What did I say deities? But black people are the unrealistic element to the narrative boundaries because the game is rooted in reality? Yes. The game's based on medieval Europe, you fucking prick. Not a lot of people in medieval Europe. I'm just saying.
Are back.
Wait. Okay, so hold on a second. Final Fantasy is not letting black people to be. It's an MMORPG. It's an MMORPG where you can create your own character and be black. If you're not seeing a bunch of people who are black in Final Fantasy 14,
create one.
Then that's not the game. That's not the game's fault. That's the player's fault. No, think about it, fam.
Yeah, I see. I can see that.
Seriously, if you're in an MMORPG like Final Fantasy 14, and you got a bunch of people, if you're in an MMORPG like Final Fantasy 14, you got a bunch of people who are white, that's not the game's fault. That's the player's fault. Keep it Masandi tip $1. 90k is way more than I've ever had in my bank. Yeah, me too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait, hold on a second. It's a 16. Shit. Oh, it's a 16. Huh. Never mind that. Well, I guess they got Yoshi P to develop. It's not an MMORPG. It's not an MMORPG. It's a single player RPG. So the players don't actually there. So okay, so it's a single player. It's Final Fantasy 16. I guess the argument is different. So therefore, yes. Okay, you're right. I think there needs to be more black people. Okay. There you go. I got the game wrong. Therefore, there needs to be more black people, right? So anyway, so where was I? To clarify a bit more, there's been discussion about the trailer date featuring mostly white characters, and I want to get clarity whether we can expect the final game to be more diverse.
It doesn't have to be. Who the fuck is you?
Okay, I guess you should, because it's not 14. It's not Final Fantasy 14. It's not Final Fantasy 14. It's Final Fantasy 16. Therefore, there should be more black people. That's the argument there, right? That's the argument.
This sounds like the guy who wants black people or people of color in The Witcher 3. Come on, brother.
There you go, guys. There you go. I got the game wrong. It's not Final Fantasy 14. It's Final Fantasy 16. Therefore, there should be more black people. There you go. The argument's there. The argument's solid. All right, there you go. Everybody's right. Okay. Yoshi P, you're wrong. You're racist. You're wrong. You're racist. IGN, you're correct. Anyway, yeah. So this is a difficult question, but not the one that was unexpected. Seeing diversity as entertainment media has become a much discussed topic as of late. The answer is I have, however, may end up being disappointing to some depending on individual expectation. Well, Yoshi P, at least you're bringing in the fucking big guns. Our design concept from the earliest stage of development has always heavily featured medieval Europe, incorporating historical, cultural, political, and anthropological standards that were prevalent at the time. When deciding on settings that was best suited for the story we wanted to tell, the story of a land best beset by the Blight, we felt that rather than creating something on a global scale, it was necessary to limit the scope to a single landmass, one geographically and culturally isolated from the rest of the world in an age without airplanes, televisions, or telephones. Due to the underlying geographical, theological, blah, 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 excuse me. Valistia is never going to realistically be as diverse as, say, modern-day Earth or even Final Fantasy XIV that is an entire planet and mood worth of nations, races, and cultures at disposal. Well, there you go. That's a valid answer. Hold on a second. That's a pretty valid answer. Well, What is there to think? The isolated nature of this realm, however, does end up playing a large part in the story, and is one of the reasons Valistia's fate is styled to the whole world. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. Ultimately, we felt that while incorporating ethnic diversity to Valistia was important, an over-incorporation to the single corner of a much larger world could end up causing a violation of those narrative boundaries we originally set for ourselves. In other words, black people can make the setting to be less believable, or people of color can make the setting to be less believable in a world that has mostly white people. That's a pretty reasonable fucking answer. Wait, I'm sorry, why is this bad again? The story we are telling is fantasy, yes, but it's also rooted in reality. Conversely, the Final Fantasy series of games have always inherently dealt with conflict and struggle, especially between the empowered and those used and are exploited by privileged few, a prominent trend in human history. In a game that by design allows players to experience that conflict and struggle first, hand through dynamic, realistic battles, it can be challenging to assign distinctive ethnicities to either antagonists or protagonists without triggering this fucking crackling. I need to change my fucking audio interface. Anyway. And fighting unwarranted speculation and ultimately stoking flames of controversy. The best part of pulling inspiration directly from history, however, is that it allows us to revisit and rename our own past while also around and create something new. In the end, we simply want the focus to be less on the outward appearance of characters and more on who they are as people. Wait, whoa! Hold on a second! Yossi P! Hold on a second! Yossi P! I need a minute. Hold on a second. Are you telling me you want to see people more than their race? You want people to be judged by the character, not by the content of their skin, but by the content of their character. Yossi P! Holy shit! Oh, Yossi P! I'm playing this. I am playing this. Holy shit! Yossi P!
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely. Okuyasu on that one, Yossi P! How dare you?
I just remembered.
How dare you, Yossi P!
You're racist.
How dare you, Yossi P! How dare you? How dare you? Come on, Yossi P. Come on. How dare you? How dare you see people as, their own character? God forbid. He has a dream, He has a dream, guys. He has a dream.
Stop fucking changing mics.
Shut the fuck up, fam. I'm changing mic however the fuck I like. Think Rings of Power didn't make sense with the elves who are depicted as fair skin and blonde have fucking black elves. Not even dark elves. Not even dark elves. Not even fucking dark elves. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The natives of Morrowind are crying their asses off. Oh, man. Anyway, where is I? There is diversity in Valistia. Diversity that, while not all-encompassing, is synergistic with the setting we created and is due to the inspiration for which we are drawing. Yeah, seriously.
Thank you.
Seriously. Diversity of character and views and goals. Like, oh yeah, the actual... the diversity that actually fucking matters, right? Wow. Just... My God. Son of a fucking bitch.
What?
Yeah. A very controversial concept. Diversity of character. On the other hand, should fried chicken be judged on the color of its meat or the crispness of its skin? I mean, something $1. Where did that come from? But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If race and culture ain't tied specifically to the story where the character should be a said race, then you can diversity any game. It's not a difficult concept or question. Hold on a second. If race and culture ain't tied specifically to the story where the character should be a said race, then you can diversity any game. In other words, you want people to see people who are not white. In other words, you want to see yourself. In other words, you're a fucking narcissist. You don't care about games, you just care about seeing yourself in a game. There's a big difference between...
Which is really not noble.
Yeah.
Like, that's really, really not noble. You thought you were going to be on the noble stand? Nah.
That's not fucking noble at all.
God, my guy.
Come on, y'all. Till there, Yossi P is racist to black people. How is he racist to black people? How? Because he doesn't make a game where you can see black people? Final Fantasy 14 is literally next door. You want to see black people, you can go there. This is not the game. Literally can't change my mind either. It's right fucking there. Guess who's never touching Final Fantasy fucking ever now?
This dude dumb. Nothing else.
I'm playing this.
Hey, we shoot you at Gun on Strike earlier. Thanks for attracting all these paying customers.
That's Yossi P. Mr. Crab is Yossi P. Come on, y'all. And yes, I mean the entire goddamn franchise. Not a single entry will enter my library from this point on. If it's too unrealistic to be in a fantasy universe, then that universe can go fuck itself. I'm real, I'm Violet, and I fucking matter. Wow! I am real, I am valid, and I fucking matter. Fam, I wonder, fam, I wonder why I said diversity and representation is just narcissism. I wonder why. I wonder why people say that diversity and representation is just fucking narcissism.
It's just them wanting to see themselves on the big screen. That's it.
Thank you.
Nega Bentit $1. Yes, my nemesis. Keep fucking around with your mics because you're gonna find out even more. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, seriously though. No, seriously. Seriously. Come on, y'all. And you wonder why people call this diversity crap narcissism. Because it is. Because what? You wonder why people call you narcissistic.
Because you are.
Because you are. I'm valid and I fucking matter. I am real. I'm valid and I fucking matter. Go fuck yourself, man. Go fuck yourself. Like, if you actually say... I can't believe someone actually say this on the fucking internet. Like, I am real. I am valid. And fucking... Over a fucking video game. Not over, you know, issues that actually matter. No, it's over a fucking video game. Oh my god. You have to delete one forever, which you chose. The Last of Us Part 1. Easy.
Last of Us 2. Oh, sorry, that's part 1. I thought this was part 2.
That's part 1. Then delete that. That's fucking easy. Come on, y'all. The Last of Us Part 1. Easy. Keep him Asani to $1. Who is this person? If they want to see themselves so much on screen, they can fail at acting. Thank you so much for the donation.
Bro, if you want to see yourself so much on screen, buy a fucking mirror.
Seriously. If you want to see yourself so much on screen, buy a fucking mirror, bro. This is too easy. Like,
no internet needed, no subscription needed, no power needed, no Wi-Fi needed. Just buy a fucking mirror.
Seriously. No, for real though. I love the fact that the chat just got universally. Yeah, The Last of Us. Fucking Last of Us.
This is like asking like 1 + 1 to a rocket engineer.
Seriously, all of the other games, even God of War, I actually like. Right? Like, lots of people bash on God of War because it's Dad of Boy games. Like, I actually like God of War. Red Dead Redemption I love. Elden Ring I love. And Last of Us 1, can go fuck itself. Walking Dead is better, for the record. Elden Ring. Okay. I am interested to see why the fuck would you say that. The others push the medium. The others push the medium in different ways. Wow. I am so playing this. Really. The others push the medium in different ways. Really. Elden Ring did Sekiro's poor balancing, implying that Sekiro has poor balancing. A mostly linear Ubisoft open world. Really? A mostly linear Ubisoft open world.
I've never heard something so horrendously wrong in my entire life.
Yeah, apparently Elden Ring is a mostly linear Ubisoft open world. How the fuck can you say that with a straight face? With a bad user experience and rehashed bosses, all while fooling Souls snobs with hype. Skill issue. You fucking have skill issue. You're sure you're not talking about The Last of Us? Exactly. Oh, I'm going batshit insane. Oh, gee, maybe because you made a bad take on the internet. Maybe you shouldn't. This game is actual dog shit, Lamau. Having so much fun with my commentary and banter against the screen, so at least I got that going for me. Okay, so Elden Ring is an amazing game. Absolutely masterpiece. Only if you ignore the fact that it sucks and anything barely works.
Bro, the more you fuck around.
That's a nice argument. That
was on block.
No, fam. That's a nice argument.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
Just back it up with a fucking source, bro. Okay, Elden Ring fans, then explain this. Godfrey, Morgoth, Fire Giant, Foreskin Duo, Malekith, Sir Gideon Godfrey, and Radagon are all mandatory, and you must defeat one after the other. There's a set order to them. Yes. And? So are every open world games ever. What the fuck? Here's
the thing. There is an order that you have to fight them, right? That's true. But who the fuck says you have to fight them? You can literally go where the fuck you want in Elden Ring. You're gonna die, but you can literally go where the fuck you want in Elden Ring.
The other bosses are Godric, Renala, Rykard, and Starscourge. You only need to defeat 2 out of the 4 of them as you see fit. Again, I'm sorry, which part of this is...
It's linear.